Son, how we liking the song, bro? It's proper Mexican, innit? Doesn't it make you just want to... Doesn't it make you want to get maracas and shit? Balzinha! Balzinha! What's good, niggas? You been spasming? Spasm harder, daddy. Mm-mm. 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 Chat, are we ready? Nigga said, my leg! Ooh, wait. I just realized. Alright, we're pretty much good everywhere. I just need this shit to go up. I am delivered. Are you taking your painkillers, son? You're supposed to be taking your painkillers, twin. Twin. Where your painkillers, twin? I'm really having trouble loading this Instagram shit right now. Load it! How's everybody's weekend? Kitty! Kitty is... Keep it bite, 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 keep it bite. Kitty's not only a nibbler, but she got grip on that shit. Son, none of them cats letting go. She got that grip. What's good, Kitty? Kitty, thank you for the 13 months. That is quite sensational, if I must say so myself. How's everybody's weekend? I hope we all had a great weekend. I hope we diggity dang goddamn did, bro. We gotta beat this game in 2 days, cause you know it's time for Mexico, bro. Are we ready to do what we Mexa couldn't, bro? Alright, so last we left off, we were meeting Cowboy homie, and we talked to him about some shit. Let's see. A wallet? Officer, wait, what are you doing? Weekend was he, Dave and Buster's, and the Odyssey? The CEO of sex. Bro, when I saw that clip, I was dying. I was like, bro, I haven't heard this meme in like forever, dude. Yo, I gotta get my hair cut. I gotta get a shape up and a haircut in the next 2 days. So, wish me luck. Oh, why is my subwoofer like this? Yeah, I hear a lot of people talking about the Odyssey. I kind of want to see it now. I usually don't go see movies, but honestly, I'm slacking because it's a Nolan film, you know? How can you not want a Nolan? You know what I mean? How would it be common knowledge, dude? The movie came out a week ago. This nigga, bro. All right. What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police. I don't believe it. It says real basic. Anything at a crime scene is evidence. To be scientific about it, please just put it in your pocket. How's that scientific? Looks like theft to me. I'm called to duty at my tender age. I'll teach you the tricks of examining evidence in detail. By the way, our sparkling touch has been waiting for this. Look at the court record. Oh, so we can like look a bit deeper now? Jesus. You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides and start examining from every angle. Why did they add this? Why did they add this on the last mission of the game? Police department. There's an ID card, and it's sergeant. Okay, I thought I don't see what science has to do with it. Yeah, all I hear is that a lot of people really like the movie. So is it nonfiction? Or is it like a little bit of drama but based on a true story? All right, so we can look at shit more closely. Oh, so I can finally look at a 3. The badge has a screw in it? Hey, yo. Each badge has a number carved in it. You can tell which eternity it belongs to. Very, very interesting. It's Greek myth. Homer's Odyssey. Yes, I've heard of this. You asked for like 3 minutes. Damn, would you watch it again, kitty? Look at door. This must mean something. I'm not sure doors mean anything. It won't open. But I see what's mysterious about it. Need to learn to enjoy life more. Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? Fuck yeah. Nice. Travis Scott, lol. I might see it. Meow meow. What's good, Kai? I might see it when I'm in Mexico. I don't know if I want to watch it in Spanish, so I might like pirate it. You know, we could do a movie night. We could do a movie night while I'm in Mexico. Watch the Odyssey. That means I love you and Kitty. Aww. I feel so loved. That's a stepladder was a difference. Alright. There's not really much to this. Villy Jari! What's good, Villy? Nice to meet you. Don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching. My ears. Bro, she's just yapping. Right, so you can see the whole parking lot from here. Security. I'm a new fan. Welcome, Villy. Guys, say hi to our newest fan. How's your day, Villy? You having a good day? Defo watch. Yeah, I will. I'll if I end up doing it, I'll tell you guys and we'll watch it. I haven't heard a single person say they didn't love it. Yo, same. When's the Avengers coming out? Villy, you can see the other people chatting to you over here or down here. Oh, look at Kai, bruh. From the Philippines? Oh, nice. Welcome. Filipinos are welcome here, bruh. All the pansit mommies and all the pansit poppies. Both of y'all, bruh. Love y'all niggas. Y'all welcome here, bruh. The arrow on the ground makes it look like it's an entrance, but you're talking about it's an exit. I mean, it's both dual purpose, the theory of relativity. All right, so guys, when I'm in Mexico, we're gonna start Cyberpunk. I'll stream at least once, like a video game once. Oh, I just bought a phone. I bought an Android. It's coming Wednesday. Pansit Richards, yes. Me too, but I won't be able to see half over my glasses. Wait, how does IMAX work? Isn't it just really wide? Or you need glasses for IMAX? Hi, Zenitram. And Doi Donathan. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try it out. See if I hate it or not. It might really suck. It might be great. But I'm gonna try it. The drum is on its side. I'll hide it here and do a stakeout. I think you'll probably get arrested. In fact, I didn't even to hide in the drum to get arrested. Bro, why should being un delincuente? It's so big I can't see it over my glasses. Like, you can't even sit far enough back. Kitty needs bigger glasses, bro. Kitty, just lock in. Just like, wear your shits like this. Like, look, right? You wear your glasses regularly, and then like this, like, okay, you kind of miss some. But if you do this, impossible. I can't even look at you outside of the glasses, son. Just all the way in, like, look. That's what I need to do? Yeah. Yes. Just like this. Absolutely. What's good, Shag? Welcome. What's up, my boy? I hope you had a good weekend, bro. Remember if you're famous? Nah, this is my peak right now, dude. Really, we only go down from here. Donna's in my proximity. I saw the whole time the guy is a chud. Yo, I was. Yo, how far is Orlando from you? I thought it was like an hour. No shot, it was 30 minutes. Was it really that close? Orlando was lit. I had a good time. I bought a jacket. 45 to an hour, yeah. Without traffic. I bet. No time to waste to get clues. Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly. The sheriff! Like I said before, this here's our claim. You best be moseying along, unless you're fixing to bite the bullet. Scary. Could you tell us one thing? Who owns that car? Motherfucker just drank alcohol as the sheriff. Yeah, well, the little filly's got a good nose on her. You want to know who rides the rest Mustang and the body in her saddle, hey? Please. No problem, partner. About time for victuals anyways. You just go to the saloon up on there on the 12th floor of the prospector's office. Might you just find a cerveza you like? A cerveza? Wait, do you guys not live near each other? I mean, it's drivable, but it's not like I'd make, you know, like, it's like 2 hours. It's not the closest. Yeah, Florida's pretty big. Yeah, he's not down the road. Sheriff Platano. I need a cowboy hat in Mexico and then we'll be good. Yeah. And like where Cablamo lives, Cablamo's like 5 hours. Let me look this up. Oh, we're like 2 hours away. Why did I think it was like farther? I'm bugging. Perez from Miami. Yeah. I got confused. Okay, so I'm like 2 hours from Cablamo, 2 hours from Kai, and then I'm like 3 hours from Santi, but when he's home. He's usually not home, so we're always very far. I'm kissing Don and posting in the Discord soon. Kissing. I wish. Who's tied up in the basement? Kitty, don't tell them. Shh. There's a reason why Kitty's been so busy lately. Going ham on that flute? Yeah, dude. And I think it's like a wooden one. What's good, Gina Beans? Hi, Gina. Monkey. Help me. Oh, guys, I had a I'm gonna post it in Discord right now. I don't expect anything to come of this, but I know AJ had some ideas. I'm gonna make a channel. Hold on. We're gonna call it Mexico Wish List. All right, and then we're gonna post ideas, post things you want me to do or try in Mexico City, and I'll experience the best ones for you all, either live or in a recording. All right, so Stream Snipe, there'll be things that, yeah, I don't know if you guys recommend like certain things you want to see me do. If it's good, I'll do it. So I'm planning on doing things I don't usually do. I think there's like a wax museum. I don't go to museums, but I'm gonna try to go and report back. But whether it's like a food thing, I want to go see a lucha libre. I want to see niggas like do Mexican wrestling. I'm trying to go to like I'm trying to see like a music. I'm trying to see live music. We're in Mexico. I think I said that. Hold on, did I say it? Mexico City. I'm literally going to Mexico City. Quite literally. Cerveza. When Santi finds a cute ass home, let's spend a weekend there. Yeah, I'm down, bro. He's just locked in. He's locked in, bro. So I don't know when we're gonna see this kid, but yeah, 100%. 100%. Maybe we should check our room 1202, the High Prosecutor's Office. In any case, stay away from the car. You can look around here all you like. Just keep your paws off the claim. Son, is this a drug vehicle? Maybe there's some clues around here. Let's check it out. Are you two all set? Somebody new? Wait, she couldn't be the baddest bitch in the game. You're selling lunches here. This is a crime scene. Oh, this is Tofu Tatiana with a bento box. Oh my God. Shag, you can't say the quiet part out loud, bro. Hello, half and half, was it? And you, sir? Some crunchy goodness coming at you. Thanks. This area is off limits to anyone without clearance, especially passers-by. You officers? Even my days as the cough-up queen. Cough-up queen? I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass up on lunch. I'm quite connected to this case. You see, the images are burned into my eyes, you might say. Yes, they're all sordid secrets. Secrets? Dear me. You're a slow one, aren't you? Hey, yo. I'm referring to the murder, the stabbing of that detective. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. She a witness? You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about? Please, cough up queen. Tell us what happened. The name's Angel Star with 2 R's. Don't you go forgetting it. Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels. Yes, mommy. Yipes. She means it. Museum of Tequila and Mezcal? Is that actually a place? Let me see. Wait, they might actually have one, but I don't think you're being honest. CDMX. Oh, he's not joking. He's not joking. Yo, there's a place called Oregon, bro. Nigga, there's a place called Oregon. Organo. Yo, that is where you get shanked. Hold on. Okay, this is not gonna be too far from me. Do you spit or swallow? Nah, bitch, I cough. Do people spit? Some people don't like swallowing. Kitty, don't you spit? Don't forget Haktua. It's all about that. Ew. You want a margarita? Dude, I'm going to have the best margaritas known to man. So I'm going to be staying like near this. Do people spit IRL? Yes. Yeah, I did. I was just saying yes, I'm down, but he's not nearby. Yes. The answer is yes, but I don't think we'll be able to meet soon. People spit when they're chewing tobacco, Kitty. Among other things. When people get their organ shot, yeah. So hold on. From El Bosque. Damn, that's a fat ass walk. Whatever, we'll just take an Uber or something. You meant cum? Do people spit out cum? Yes. Go to horny jail. She capitalized it too. She's like, this is what I need. Yeah, some people spit, which is disappointing. I'm not gonna lie, that's just disappointing. I'm clarifying. You are clarifying. We can't hate on it. We can't hate on the clarification. All right. Yeah, not Don running a tight ship. Listen, we like it tight over here, you know? Clarifies to mean that you swallow. Shh, shh, shh. She's at work. She's at work. She's at work. And I think Kitty spits, bro. I think it'd be rude to spit. See, Kitty's a real one. That'd be embarrassing. It do be funny. It do be funny though. It's like, wait, hold on. Can I have a cop? It's like, come on. Like, what? Like, why'd you put it in your mouth then? You know what I mean? I was like, why'd you put it in your mouth then, bitch? Take it out your mouth, nigga. The fuck? Like, yo, like, you gotta see it through. You better be picking the right guys. Diet is everything. Yo, true. I heard sometimes that shit could taste foul. Hi, ad. Bye, ad. Of course, it's quite a feat becoming chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey? Sin? Where did she pull it out from, bruh? She always travels light. Now, why this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? Can we actually... I come here to sell lunches. I only import the freshest from the Far East. The box lunches are a hit here. But why not make lunches here instead of import them? Only true connoisseurs can understand. Chat, she's selling box, bro. Chat, she's selling box. Literally. Angel is selling box. Kitty's Muslim. No waste. 12 hours for it? Trick question, she's actually dead. Is it worth it? Hey, yo. Decisions. The kind you can only tell someone who has tried General Tso's true... What? Trilobite lunch set. Never mind, you win. I don't even want to appreciate part of the Trilobite's flavor. Anyways, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office. She got a man? Oh my god! Bro. Why am I single? Why am I single and everybody's cuffed, nigga? Life is disappointing. Mucho disappoint, bro. It did sound like a threat. Ad is very, very threatening. Hold on, I'm just realizing I didn't respond to somebody. Hold on. What does tierno mean? How do you say considerate in Spanish? Considerada, right? Yeah. All right, we in there. Hi, Kai. You gonna say hi again? I would ever threaten people. Would you take me for a barbarian? And adherian, bro. Ad, why you so tired, bro? My boy working night shift. My boy's a 7-Eleven worker, bro. Some of my lunches, and since I'm here anyways, I'll drop in a CM since you're here anyways. Yo, chat. You know what? I just realized Kanye West is about to perform in a country that I plan on going to. So I'm gonna try to see Kanye West. Like it's so random. But I was like, oh, I was already planning on going here, and then Kanye releases a tour. He announces a tour there. He's gonna be there in like 3 weeks. I'm like, bro, I could just pull up. Germany? Why, yes, of course. No, it's not Germany. You and Miss Star are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here. Alright, hold on. Let me pick up on what I didn't read. Someone knew yesterday was the day Destiny knew something was going to happen, just like I know the daily special on Friday every week is salmon. Was yesterday special? You're a defense attorney. You should know why yesterday was special. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who hunt this den of inequity. Prosecutors, they have no qualms at all about blackening the name of the innocents, and yesterday they paid homage to the most evil of them all. And they gave an award for the king of prosecutors. What a farce. There's some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday, and I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. She was gonna put her guck in it. Guck and mold. Personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Or some kind of scientific evidence of this evil. Young Miss, mock me, you're on risk to soon fight what they call me the cough-up queen. The most heinous of all evil ones, and they were rewarded yesterday. It was in his car that they found the body. Proved that he devours the evilest lunches of all. Okay, so that's the nigga's car. So the body was in the car. Kablama, welcome back. Soccer match? I'm kind of down for a soccer match. If not, I'll save it. If not, I'll save it for Brazil. Down? Kai, how tall are you? I think he's referring to you being in my basement. I was just fascinating spectacle. Now I feel that I talk about a woman's wrath. To see Lana Sky wield that knife, so her knife flash and angle, bringing him to a sad end. Truly a sight to see. She saw her do the crime. The son of civilly. You know Lana Sky? It's quite a feat. How many lunchboxes did she pack the journey? Okay. Alright, so I'm calling Kitty short. If Kitty's short, then she's short-tempered. 6 feet, 180. Damn, goals. Goals! Alright, so I think I've already seen all this then. Bro, she really whipped out the arenque, bro. Alright, she got a fucking boyfriend. Making me hella jealous. Prosecutor's office. She would have a short temper. Did you have a bad experience with the prosecutor, Miss Star? I sense some hostility. Hostility? Perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike. The bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kind of like a 10-day-old clams in the chowder. Ew! Why does she know what that smells like? I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. It'd be the cause of food poisoning, scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, now that you're talking cough-up queen. She was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. The UFC lightweight division needs you. I'm trying to hit 180. But I'm stuck at like 200 right now. Dude, I'm concerned that going to Mexico, I'm going to gain weight. I'm gonna be so upset if I gain weight. I plan to get a gym membership while I'm out there. If I don't, then I will work out either in my room or I'll hit like a calisthenics park. But I gotta do something. I just don't know if I want to spend $50. I don't know if I want to spend $50 on a 1 week gym membership. Dude, actually, I've been thinking about. Man's been pretty strong. You should do it. Are you still competing, Kai? I know you had done a competition like 2 months ago. Your voice gets lost in the wind. Where you guys at? A fucking beach? Can't be that windy. Oh, wait, I forgot. Let me ask my coach. Let me ask my Airbnb host. Can you help me find a bicycle and a motorcycle rental? Dude, such a specific ass request. It's like, I'd really like to rent a motorcycle and a bicycle. Dude, I swear to God, if I do a motorcycle, I'm gonna get robbed and killed. To be honest. Probably gonna get slimed. But I want to do it. Or at least a moped. Are you gonna land in? Oh, right. He's talking about. He's got a. Hold on. He's asking me what airport I'm flying in from, and I didn't know which one it was. Give me a second. Am I flying? Okay. It's. What's the name of this airport? Oh, mother bitch. That's the wrong one. It would be. What's the name? Benito Juarez. Benito Juarez. Landing at. Also, is it also where can I rent a bicycle? And where can I rent a motorbike? I'll call it that. I tell him when I rent a motorcycle, it's like, are you coming here to die? Like, not necessarily. All right, cool. Here we go. Just go easy on the carbs, you'll be gooch. What do I eat that's carbs? Just rice. I think I just eat rice. I don't even eat that much rice. I think I just gotta be more strict with my fasting. That's all. I have decent reach and grappling's pretty rounded. I just don't want to get knocked out, but scare money don't make money. True. What's good, Jay King? Welcome back. How you doing, bro? I'm free for a practice fight. Kitty, oil up. 180's middleweight. Mean Dog tag teaming you. And one of your homegirls. Yo! I'm down. Just lock in. Don't get thrown down. Trust. True. It's fucking wild. Kitty could take us both. Kitty's leg press is very impressive. I'll give her that. I'll give Kitty that. I don't know. UFC fighters are insane and cut 30 pounds on the regular. Yeah, like what should I do? A water fast? I plan on cooking while I'm in Mexico, but my goal is to maintain or lose my weight. I think I could do it. I feel like crap going down to 168, not eating for 13 hours. Oh my God. You did that? Oh, that sucks. Dude, 3 fights back to back? What, in like 8 hours or 4 hours? I also go way too hard on my first fight, which is why I think I do well in a UFC style fight. Son, you be going for them quick knockouts, bro? I'll never forget who was it? Conor McGregor flying knee, fastest fight ever. Yo, that was sick, dude. It was like a 2-second fight. Fucking knees him, knocks him out. What was it? Justin Cormier or some shit? That cowboy nigga, he just fucked him up. Just one tapped him. Oh, it was Masvidal. Yeah. That nigga, bro. Bro, immediately, like, just one tapped. Oh my god. That's even crazier. Yes, I'm strong. Kitty, what would you say is like your greatest strength in the battlefield? Are you gonna pull like some Street Fighter move and like fucking shoulder press us? It's like if I fought was fresh, I felt like a raisin. Sag. Nah, you're good. You're good, bro. You should get out there, bro. Connor's leg, it did. It fucking did. My legs, my back is pretty good. So can I eat a plate of food on your back? You sound like you got a wide back. We love wide backs. All right, let's proceed. This is the kind of room that screams I can do the job. Quite a change from your office, really. Damn, that's kind of a slight. There's a trophy or something here. A trophy, and it's a shield. It's a real nerve to display things like this. Whoever's office this is, they must be a real stand-up jerk, Phoenix, right? Never tired of prying into other people's business, do you? That voice. Hey. Is Edgeworth's office? So is that Edgeworth's dad's shit? Because it does look like Yo, Crip Mage! What's cracking, cuh? What's good, son? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good today. I can't help but notice you never use... Is it too good for you now? Ooh, good question. I'm too good for it now. Whoa! Whoa! Damn, we're all evolving, bruh. Son, Kitty been acting different ever since she got her golden potato chip bag, bruh. Kitty got back? Yo, facts. Kitty got wide back. She got the picnic table back. Dude, I love that for Kitty, though. Kitty's been really working hard on her physique. And by now, she's had to have come a long way. She started, what, like 5 months ago? 4 months ago? I've been growing, too. I just need to lose body fat and I'll look better. You know, my Airbnb in Mexico has no AC. And I realized a little bit too late. So I was considering, I was like, do I want to stream shirtless in Mexico if I had to? And I was like, yeah, I probably would because it might be hot as balls. Don't I need to hit that cardio? Dude. Yeah. I'm trying to rent a bike. No homo. Yeah, I'm trying to rent the bike. If I can rent the bike, I'll be doing that shit a lot. Also, in unrelated news, a friend of mine who was engaged just found out she was getting cheated on. And now she's like talking to me about it. We need to run. No bikes. Okay. I'm down. I'm down. I'm 100% down. Yo, we should go hiking, son. Oh, I want to go hiking mad hard, bro. No, I fucking hate cheaters. Yeah, it's really sad. She's a girl in Iran, and then she's engaged to like a long distance boyfriend in Canada. And he's supposed to like marry her and, you know, fly her over. But to be honest, I'm not gonna say I saw it coming, because I don't know the guy, but I don't know if she was really about him like that. So I'm kind of surprised that she's like, well, not surprised that she's affected, but because it's still like a disappointing thing. But I don't know. I just didn't really think she was all like that into him. I guess I'm most surprised that it wasn't her. Not that she's capable of it, you know what I mean? But if anybody would have done it, it probably would have been a lesser interested person. But maybe he's even less interested. You know what I mean? I don't know. Give me my pink flower back. Don Tetas for GTA 6? Yeah, honestly, dude, I might have my titties out, nigga. I mean, supposedly it's supposed to be cold in there. So one thing I can't do is talk this loud. I don't think I'll be talking this loud. Unless if the walls are concrete. If I got concrete walls, I'm gonna be yelling, bro. I'm gonna be like, ah! But I did already tell this nigga that I talk for a living. So, we should be able to stream. I'm with it, bro. I'm with it. Oh, and then speaking of marriages, I think I'm attending a wedding in September, which I'm super excited for. One of our viewers is getting married in March. I'm going to that. One of my really good friends is getting married in July of next year. I'm going to that. And then another viewer is having a wedding that I don't know when it's happening. But that's 100% me going to 2 weddings, maybe a third. The wedding that's happening in September, if I go, I'm getting a suit in that country. Next year, I'm going to buy a new suit and I'm going to get it tailored. Because I have a suit, but I don't even know if I fit in the same shit anymore. Like, hold on, let me see. Yo, we really are twins. August, September, and March. Wait a minute. So it's Italy and Greece for those weddings? Hold on, I gotta see where. Yeah, oh, okay. Yo, I got my suit dry cleaned and I never wore it again. Well, sorry, let me not make it sound like I never wore it again, but I ended up not having a need to wear it. So it's just been in the dry cleaning bag. Oh my God, wait. What if I'm just Ace Attorney? Like, what if I'm an Ace Attorney ass nigga from now on? Just wearing fucking regalia, bro. Good night, Kablamo. You stay beautiful. Damn. No good night for Kitty. It's over. It's oven. It's oven. Hold on. Let me put this on. It comes with a vest, but I'm not going to put on the vest. I mean, not wearing this shirt. Fuck that. But I wonder if this jacket fits me. Ooh, it's small. Yo. Wait, I've grown. That's weird. I've grown. This shit is small on me, dude. Wait. Yo, is this suit supply? Does this shit say suit supply, son? No way, dude. Chad, does it say suit supply? Suck in? No, it's my fucking back. It's not even my stomach. I've lost weight, bitch. It's not that. I've lost weight, dude. I just got bigger. Hold on. Nobody's telling me shit. Y'all bitches. Yeah, dude. Bro, I had this shit made for me. I had this shit made. Bro, this is like a $500 set. Like it comes with I bought this for a wedding. Yeah, it was a shirt, a vest, the fucking blazer, pants, and shoes. The push-ups. I'm typing out a long ass message talking about stay motivated. Now I'm like, fuck off. Bro, wait. No, wait. Is it? I think this shit is genuinely tight. Yeah, this is not. This shit doesn't fit. Look at this. Do I look comfortable in this? Huh? Do I look ready to do things? Dude, I swear to God, if I eat food once. Wait. Look at the boobage. AJ job interview fit? No! No! You said AJ job interview fit? Wait, I need jeans then. I need blue jeans. Yo! Yo, fuck you, Kablamo. I've not gained weight, okay? Kablamo's like, suck it in. Like, I got fupa. Nigga, I don't got no fupa. But, yeah, this shit is genuinely small on me. All right. Yo, I've been eyeing a suit from Suit Supply for mad long. I was gonna do like a green suit. At this point, though, I might have to do... I already own a blue one. I might do a black one. Actually, I don't know if I'll do a black one. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, but anyways, there's a wedding in Turkey that I'm trying to crash. I'm trying to get into that shit. Problem is that shit's like on your way to Syria. So hopefully I don't get clapped on my way to the wedding. But I even got a nice little handkerchief. Damn, bro. Damn. But yeah, very excited for the upcoming weddings. Super excited. I can't wait. I'd like genuinely wear that for this Ace Attorney stream, but it's like fucking small, dude. It's fucking small. My son. I'm your dad. Good night. Hey, yo. Whoa. Damn, twin, suck your back in then. Nigga, I wish I could. I wish my back was boneless, son. I need me one of them boneless backs. But yeah, that shit is, well, that's reassuring. Like, if anyone in here, like, works out or has been working on significantly changing their silhouette, so to speak, isn't it, like, humbling? Or not humbling. I feel like humbling has a negative connotation. But isn't it fascinating to see like where your body has come and gone? Like I actually had to size down in a belt for the first time in like I think I've been sizing up in belts. Yes, this is true. People who don't think that don't work out. But you want a big back. I haven't lost any body fat since like March, so I can't relate. I just got some big ass biceps. But happy for you, twin. Thank you, kitty. I thought you were losing weight. Kitty's just being hard on herself. Photos to share? Dude, share, please. I just gym 5 times a week and eat what I want. You know what? It's better than not gymming. And I don't think you eat all that bad. Like, you're not like... Well, I won't make any comments on your weight, but you're not like... You don't look unhealthy. Like, at all. Gotta hide my face in them? Okay. Alright, Slendy. You know him from somewhere? Of course, I'm his biggest fan. My sister introduced us once and... Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you. I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. No, did I? Mister right here, don't blame me. We're here to investigate a murder case. Murder? A body was found in this nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot. That would be my car. What of it? What the fuck? What is up with all this? With all these plot twists, nigga? Why is everything a plot twist? No, not being hard on myself. Just gotta cut. I am realistic. I feel like because you look at your body every day, it's hard to like see the progress you've made. And I guess I speak more for myself than for you. Like I've looked at you when you were in my basement, and you know you look a little skinnier. You know what I'm saying? But but for me, like I feel like I still look kind of fat, but I know that is a funny ass Edgeworth face though, right? What do you guys post? Anywhere in Discord. Like, we have an IRL channel if you want to like post things in real life. It can be a selfie, but it doesn't have to be a selfie. So like I had this photo that somebody took of me. So I just like uploaded it. By the way, if you didn't know, I like always wear a fanny pack. My goal in Mexico is to get a new one, as a matter of fact. But yeah, look. Same watch, fanny pack, hiking pants, and a book bag with hella technology in it. I gotta make progress. And it's like, when are you going to Iowa? When are you going? Twinnerton? All right. That would be my car. What of it? What? Your car? I'll say one thing. She certainly can scream. But yeah, like I was saying, Kitty, like, you know, I've lost 15 to 20 pounds, and I've had to size down on my, I had to buy a new belt, because of that. And I would think that like, I would look different from like a body fat percentage, like my midsection. My upper body has grown. I know that for a fact. Like my boobs got lift to them. You know what I mean? I'm a lot stronger now. But my stomach, I feel like it hasn't changed. But I feel like it did. I just don't know because I look at it all the time. Or like I have a certain idea in mind for what the goal is. And because I'm still not there, then I don't think I made progress. So long as you're not hard on yourself, it's all good, Kitty, but you probably have been making progress. So the body was found in your car. Go ahead and say it, right? You think I did it, don't you? After you went through all that trouble to help me last year. Emma Sky. Next week? Wait, so like, how's your job gonna work? Are you just gonna be like permanently gone? Like you're gonna be out for like a month at a time? Say an entire 250 gram block of chocolate. Let me try to understand what that is. King size Hershey's bar. Kitty, when you gain weight, where does it go? What body part does it go to? Wait. Nutrition facts. Oh, this is the king one. Okay, it's a 2.6 ounce. 250 gram? Wait. 180 gram. My period came today, so I have an excuse. Okay, fair. Legs and face. Wait, like, you mean like thighs? Yeah, and my face too, though. My face too. Like, wasn't it you who was saying that, like, you can see it in my face that I've lost weight? Okay, so yeah, that is pretty big then. Yeah, like 180 divided by 25. But then divided into thirds. So yeah, 2.5 of these shits. Damn, Kitty! It's okay, Kitty getting thick though. Kitty getting thick ass thighs now. Yeah, I fucked it up. Kitty's like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was not a good idea. For me, the way I eat bad is not even candy. It's just like, I'll eat like, basically fast food is what I'll do. Not even because I like want it. It's more like out of convenience I do it. Imagine Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. She lying, bro. Kitty says this is her. Don't be mean, Don. I'm never mean to you, Kitty. Who would you say then? Kitty also thinks this is her. Can I get a bigger photo of her? Kitty, yeah. Kitty's like, this is me. Your midsection isn't noticeable in the picture you sent down. I feel like you got less stomach now. That photo was in May. And I'm bent over, so like, it doesn't really count. Like, hold on. I think I have the same midsection. Like, oh God. Someday I'll fix that. Yeah, as you can see, right? Like, if I post up, this is my silhouette. So if I suck in my stomach, you don't even see it. So like, you're not even seeing my stomach. My fucking chest, look, this is me flexing it. My chest just like takes everything above my stomach. Like if I had no chest, then yeah, like it would be on my stomach. But this is me. But that's how it was before too. But you see what I've done, right? You see what I've done, right? I've been working on my chest like crazy, and now the silhouette go crazier. You know what I'm saying? But before, like last year, I didn't look like that. I did not look like that at all. All right, it's nice to meet you again. No, you're really good. I'll admit, it's a surprise for me too to think that your own car would become a scene of a murder. More surprising still. I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt. Can understand. Wait, what did you say? Lana Sky is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow. Lol, I have to go against him again anyways. To be honest, I'm a bit of a miracle. And it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. What do you mean, rumors? You've heard rumors about me, haven't you? Guys! 3 people. This song is perfect. 3 people got fired at my job today. And they were all my peers. They got fired due to lack of performance. It was really sad. It was really sad because I tried to do everything I could to save them. But they didn't pull through. So like my class was like 8 or 9 people. And right now it's just me and one other guy that's left. They did fire her. Yeah. They fired her. They did. That was an example of me like trying to reach out. I was like, yo, like, come on, like, let me help you. You know what I mean? Like, let me prevent you from getting fired. Yeah, it was kind of sad. They fired them like one by one. But yeah, we were like a class of like 8 or 9 people. And currently I have the best chance at staying. The other guy, he hasn't gotten a sale in like 6 weeks. So it's kind of iffy. But I mean, he didn't get fired, so they hiring out? No, actually they did a hiring. They're doing a hiring freeze, which is like, it's kind of a good thing. But yeah, they're not hiring anybody else. Like I was the second to last class. Second to last class. I hope I'm not the only survivor from my class, because that'd be like pretty depressing. But I might be the only survivor. I hope this other guy pulls through. But this other guy's like, he's pretty good. Like the other guy, he's the one who got a sale before everyone. He got like 3 sales before I could even get my first. I think it took me 3 weeks to get my first sale. And then he got 2 sales in his first week. And then another one on his second week. And then after that, he hasn't gotten a sale since. But yeah, it was sad. One by one, they were fired. They're like, oh, they fired me. They fired me. We exchanged phone numbers. So I'm going to keep in touch with them and see where they go. Or see, I would say, let me try to help them find a job. But all of my jobs have been like really, 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 really bad. They've not been good jobs. So, I mean, I could direct them to somewhere that'll like pay them a good base salary. And it'll be bad. But, you know, hopefully bro gets lucky tomorrow. I hope so too, man. I really do. Like, lately the job's been clicking with me. So it's felt like a lot better to kind of come to work. I don't feel like the same anxiety that I usually feel. But I'm not fully off the hook. You know what I mean? I got to make sure I keep getting a sale. You know what I mean? So I got a sale last week. I got a sale the week before. I got a sale faster than most of my peers right now, which is good. But it's also meaningless if I don't like get a sale this week. The good thing is that it's only Tuesday, and I got a lot of people who are saying they're ready to buy. So I should have something coming up soon. I got to make sure I stay on my shit. You know what I mean? So y'all don't know this, but I go really hard on vacation at work. Don't ask me why. But if I'm on vacation, I work harder. I literally do more work. Like being in this house is less productive for me, believe it or not. I'm like way more productive overseas. So I'm really looking forward to that. Friday was my first day at work overseas. Really looking forward to that shit. And then have an entire week, you know, working in my room. But yeah, RIP to the dead homies, bro. This shit's mad sad. I wish them the best. And it sucks because they're like older people. Like, I think the lady was like 50. One of the guys was like 40. And the other guy was like 30. So like, you know, it's sad. But at the same time, they weren't working as hard as me. You know what I mean? So I don't say that to be a dick, but there's a reason why. Like, I'm not here because of luck. You know? I didn't get to keep my job because of luck. I'll never say that. I did not get lucky. I didn't have any connections. I didn't suck dick. I didn't brown nose. Okay, if anything, I was vulnerable. And I let these niggas know I needed help. And I like practically begged for it. But not in a demeaning sense. It's just like I asked very frequently to get help. Like 4 times a day. And then these guys don't ask for help ever. That's kind of like the biggest difference. But Miles Edgeworth! It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, legal searches, you name it. Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. It's a fact of life. Impossible to stop. So some of them go even far as to present me with toys like this. They think it's funny. Toys? The bronze shield? There's got to be a story behind that one. Nigga, that's not a brown shield though. Is it bronze? Flash my titties in your IRL? I'm ready. Hey! Kaikinho! Look at my man, bro. Son, have you ever thought about just being like a magic micer? Baby ass chest? Bro, you got great arms though. You got great arms. Shout out Kai, bro. Wait. Let me smash. Let me smash, please. Yo, W Kai. Son, deadass. You could, my boy got the male stripper fit on. my boy, he took that photo before work, before he oiled up. Chief Prosecutor Sky. All right, so we first worked together on a case 2 years ago. It's my first big case. That's right, I remember. 2 years ago, I wasn't even a lawyer yet. Since then, I always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken. Mistaken why? I mean, she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. Then why she stabbed somebody in the trunk of my car? Not only that, but... Wait, what? Your knife was... Oh, she used his knife. To be specific, it was the knife I keep in the toolbox in the trunk of my car. Usually in Edward's toolbox, trace the victim's blood. How would she get hold of his shit? Oh, you sure you didn't do it? Well, he wouldn't have done it, but... That is weird. I wonder what the story behind this one's gonna be, dude. There's a card back from the dead Wendy. Who's Wendy? Between a rock and a hard place. Oh, this bitch? That's Wendy? Hey, yo. So why is she loving the crew like this? Our work desk it's quite tidy as one would expect. What a nice desk, easy to use, easy on the eyes. It's polished so well I can see my own reflection. Yo guys, we should do something special on Wednesday. Like assuming I can finish the game tomorrow. I want to pack and then I want to do something different. Maybe we could watch a video. Or we could play a group game. That'd be nice. Must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor. I guess you'd feel important. Incidentally, were you to jump out this window, the time until impact to the ground would be, got it, 3.23 seconds. Fucking geek. Yeah, chessboard. I'm not too up on my chest, but it looks like blue's in a bit of a tight spot. Red Knights have been surrounded by the blue pawn. So she's like a super nerd then. Check out the poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. Mr. Edward must be an avid chess player, so what's wrong, Mr. Wright? It is surrounding a pawn with spiky hair, not something. Ooh, wait. This reminds me. I should download Cyberpunk on my Steam Deck right now. Yo, Ad, are you still here? Bro, I was just talking about you, man. Yo, tell Sav I said happy birthday. I've been meaning to like DM you or her, and I kind of forgot. I was talking about your wedding. I'm excited to go to your wedding, bro. I'm looking forward to it mad hard, bro. Yo, if you got carrot cake there, I'm gonna take an extra slice. Bro, just crop it. Just crop it out, Ad. All good vibe. Dude, I'm so ready. Bro, you think I could leave? You think I could leave with a wife? You think I could do a Make-A-Wish at your shit? You think I could leave with a bitch? Is dead smack in the center? Lol. I'm gonna download Cyberpunk on my Steam Deck in case I forget. $84 gigs? Damn, bro. What can I delete, bro? I've got a lot of space taken up. I have Skyrim, Devil May Cry. What's the size of this? 11 gigs? I think the problem is likely Marvel Rivals. Do I have Rivals on this shit? Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, wait, but I probably have some emulated shit. I have Yakuza 0 on this. Oh, I will end up playing that while I'm out there. Monster Hunter World? Ooh, yeah. Ori and the Will of the Wisps? I mean, I guess I don't have to worry too much about it for now. How big is this shit? Nah, I think I'm good. Continue downloading. Alright. So we're downloading Cyberpunk now. I hope, bro. Make-A-Wish, please. Hook a nigga up, bro. Don, you're about to be in the Ciudad de Mexico. Just get a wife there. Dude, I'm hoping so. That'd be nice. Dude, that would be fucking nice, man. Bro, the bitches over there, they look incredible. And some of them like niggas. What's good? Amen. I believe. Kai, did you know I'm going to Mexico? I don't know if I told you. She's calling like a short. He must study the cases. I'm gonna say. Motherfucker likes tea. Royal blend exquisitely. What time is it? It's 12. All right. Well, I hope we can make it to court on this stream. Comfy sofa like this make me want to curl up and take a nap. I bet he pours over his case files here until the wee hours of the morning. Then he takes off his jacket, rolls up his sleeves, and goes to sleep using his arms as a pillow. I don't believe it. She's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth. I bet in the morning he has sofa hair and little crease in his cheeks. What the hell? Sofa hair? Yo, that's like a personal insult. I fucking sleep in my sofa. Called it a minute ago, I'm still here. No, don't feel bad. We're happy you're still here. I was saying, did I tell you that I'm going to Mexico? I'm going to Mexico on Thursday. Did you know? Brother, you say true way. I appropriate you. Nobody pronounces true. Thank you. I try, man. I read it. It says amen. Nice to meet you, bro. I hope you're having a good day. I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in frame. Maybe I'll be naughty and get a picture. Naughty. Naughties are crazy. Dawn marriage. Guys, if I had a wife, what do you think she would look like? What would my wife look like? Or fuck the wife. Could be a girlfriend. Like if sometimes like guys, I'm in a relationship and I bring my bitch on here. What would she look like? What an interesting question. Right? Scout? Well, no one knows what Scout looks like. Yeah, man. Where are you from, amen? Scout times 2? What the fuck? I do, obviously. Oh, because you guys had kids together, right? I'm sure if Scout was here, he would have said that he blindfolded you. Scout Tomodachi. Scout cutie as fuck. I can tell by his voice. I get... Bro, what is up with this bisexual headcanon you guys have? Turkey? Hey, yo! I think I'm gonna be in Antalya this year. Amen. And Izmir. I bet he would. Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty, naughty girl. Are you sure we should be showing that to Edgeworth? Yes, we should. Show him everything. Alright, so I've examined everything, yeah? No, I said Izmir. Izmir. Not Israel, no. I don't even know if they'd let me in. They'd be like, fuck this nigga. Amen, where you at? You in Istanbul? Are you in Batman? I was scared. Yeah, like, they would just bully me, right? Like, they're like racist against... Like, I kind of look Middle Eastern. Don't I? I'm gonna think of a Palestinian, bro. Maltep? Did you tell us about this dream? I'm like forgetting. Maltep? No, babe. Where's this? Ooh. Oh, this is by the airport? Guys, my, damn, that's like my soft spot, kitty. You can't be calling me babe. I've been deprived of babage. I've been deprived of babe for too long. Zum Revetir Mahal. Wait. Hold on. Bitch. Oh, your neighborhood. I see. Adala, wait. Ada Life sites. Yo, where can I get a doner kebab? Yo, hella Citroens, bro. Where can I get a doner kebab in this bitch? Yeah, there. Where are the donors at? Hold on, I need a main road. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Yeah, wait. Look, that's probably lamb right there, son. Look at the salad. Oh my god. Wait, is a chode a big one or a small one? Every time I think of a chode, I think of like a baby carrot. Did he have the fuck ass glasses? Yo, what's good, Arya? Small and fat. No. Wait, but if Kitty had a dream, that's the way she likes it. Kitty, you like them small and fat shits? Kitty like them turnips. Sure, this knife. Damn, she started talking about hot tea. Now I want hot tea. I don't discriminate. Damn, so you're not a size queen? This kind of looks like Kitty. Kitty's a mixture of this, that, this, and that. What game is this? It's Ace Attorney. Nice to meet you, Andres. That's why I love the seas. Hey, I see what you did there. Wait, I'm gonna make some tea. Bro, you ever get triggered? You ever be on social media and see some booba and then it triggers you? All right, well, I'm a better man these days. I don't get triggered too easily. Sometimes I do get triggered easily, I'm not lying. All right, sometimes I just see something so delectable, so delicious, that a nigga loses composure. But most of the time I don't. Now, my new weak spot is tea, apparently. Because a bad bitch started telling me about green tea, and I'm like, damn, sounds like a great idea. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, sounds like a great idea, actually. It's like, you know what? Yeah, I'd like that. I'm just realizing, dude, my lunch in Mexico is gonna be at 11. The fuck is this proper ass lunch? What is this public school ass lunch I'm about to have, bro? Oh my God. Novel visual? Yeah. Yeah, it's a visual novel. I'm an amalgamate. Yep, an amalgamate. Absolutely. This is Kitty. That's Kitty. What do we have in Don? Green tea. Spark up, twin. Hey, she kind of does look like me. That's what I'm saying. I've been doing a side part recently too. What is a side part? Where like you kind of like fold your hair over? Are you getting long? Thinking about middle part? I feel like that's Poindexter-ish. 7-second clip. You're almost there, bro. Caffeine right now? Well, it's not a lot of caffeine. It's a little bit. Bro, green tea barely has caffeine. Admittedly, like, coffee don't even get to me like that. Santi did think you were blonde, yeah. As in an amalgamate of all those characters. Oh, please. Do I have blonde energy? You haven't been bratty. You know? You self-identify as a brat. You honestly have stopped being bratty. So, no. You're not a blonde anymore. Nope. Peppermint? Hell yeah, bro. Join in. Kitty, I don't feel it. Exactly. Public school really was lame. What do you mean class starts at 8:30? I said until 3 watching no brother play Dark Souls. Yeah. Exactly. Because I'm not a brat, I'm an angel. When did that happen? Because I don't believe you're an angel. But you're not a brat. Brat Kitty was fun though. Blonde or dirty blonde? Had many a hair color. Never heard more BS in my life. Alright, this shit should be done. Son, I'd always throwing fucking shade, bro. Ad is a motherfucking shade master. Oh, look, it's a Dilla. Look at the damn. Why your front mad caked up? I'm kidding. Look at Ad, bro. Son, Ad really belongs in The Last of Us. Look at him. Son, he literally would be friends with Clem. Actually, Clem's best friend. Slenderman, yeah. He's skinny, twin. He's skinny on there. Now I know what you meant, though, about blurring out your face. Because, yeah, like, cropping this out would be like, you'd be on some Powerpuff Girls shit. You know how, like, all the adults, they just, like, cut off their head with the editing? My boy went shooting. Yeah, this nigga's a real American, bro. Wait, what are you shooting? Dog, my gun looks like that. Have you guys seen my gun? My gun looks like this. Put the pic of me and the number plate next to add and the gun. Put the pic of me and the number plate next to add and the gun. Oh yeah. Is it? Are you? Is it still here? Yo. Yo, I can't wait to be in my bonnet in public. Bro, I'm convinced like almost no Mexicans wear bonnets. I ain't gonna be sitting on my face. Ain't nobody was asking. Nobody was asking, bruh. My hand is there. Kitty, what are you supposed to do with your hand? Kitty, are you convinced this is erotica? Guys, take a look at my hand. It's not even your hand, it's your thumb. Oh, and I got a World Cup cup too. I got a World Cup cup. Bone conducting? Wait, how do those work? So you don't have to put them in your ear or anything? No, they are in your ear. Yes, especially with the Apple Watch. Kitty, I can't defend you here. It's not my place. I can't find my fucking Ronaldinho clip. Nigga, get it, man. Hold on. My shit's ready. Ronaldinho. Yo, guys, so if I stream in Mexico, I'm gonna stream earlier. I think that's better for everybody, right? Well, wait. Will I stream earlier? I think I probably would stream earlier. Yeah, if I stream in Mexico, I will probably stream earlier. Because over there, the time zone is, or what I stream later. I don't even know. Let me stop talking, bro. What I'm getting at is that over there, the time difference is -2 DST. So like right now, it's like 12:32. But over there, it's 10:32. So everything that I usually do would be like a bit earlier over there. You understand? The problem is though, I get out of work at the same time. But the other problem is that like it gets darker later after work since I work earlier. So I might just stream later. I don't know. All I know is that my cell phone is coming on Wednesday and I hope it's lit. Whose smile lights up the room? You want to conduct the bone? Kid, are you left-handed or right-handed? Your brother's friend stole? Wait, what did he stole the clip and just lost access to it? Really? So does it sound just as good as headphones or is it different? You motherfucker. Damn, bro. Why you so sweet? Bro, Kai is the nicest person to me in this chat. Kai is a nice person to me in this chat. The nicest. Oh, the cup. I'm a dumbass. See, this is why I be sleepy, bro. What is that, milk? You cooked the milk? Nice. Alright, I can minimize this. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, here it is. Okay. The headphones are perfectly fine. Well, yeah, it makes sense because you're wearing earplugs, you know? It's whipped cream. Okay, nice. Would you say you're a good shot? Kai, I love you. My neighbor's university exchange student asked to take me out at a street barbecue. He was unaware I was 7 years older than him. Wait, so you said no because of that? Kid, I know you to be very I don't know if ageist is the right word. But you know what? I don't blame you. Because if he's 7 years younger, that nigga is kind of young. But wait, what was it romantic though? Did he call you fine shit? Did he size you up? Was he keen on your cleavage? Like how do you know it was he had romantic intentions? Detention center? No. He's 19. Okay, so Kitty is 40 confirmed. Homie shooting his shots. You gots to, man. You gots to. It's good that he does. I'm pretty sure you can see into my room. Kitty, just close the blinds. You don't be closing your shits? Rifle aim needs work. I gotta buy a shotgun one of these days. When I got money. It's been a while since I went shooting, so that doesn't help. Yeah. Yeah, same. I went shooting clays though, and that was honestly a lot of fun. Wait, I can't. Oh, you have to. Oh, they don't let you slide anymore? Chat, what do I do next? I've already went everywhere, no? Kitty's the naked neighbor. What about your roommate? I've been wondering what the heck is this? There's a big K on it. The King of Prosecutors trophy. It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. The K, that's King. I didn't design the thing. So you're 70? Kind of like Employee of the Month, only better. King of Prosecutors. Okay, good. I can examine it again. King of Prosecutors. Please stop saying that. This still doesn't explain one thing. Type of tip. Why is the tip of this shield broken off? So I would suppose... I mean, yeah, the way the game works is you just inspect everything and then talk. I've already talked and then obviously like present. Okay, this is what we needed to do. Yeah, so I have this item now. I have to go to the Department of Police to receive the broken shield. You've been there. The Detective Gumshoe is wondering why is it broken. Got more important things to worry about. He doesn't seem to be too big. It was a very busy day at the prosecutor's office. Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday. Okay, so now we can talk more. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Well, you said 7 years older. 63 plus 7 is 70. Roommate's never home at the same time as me. Ooh, I see. So you like... I can't sleep naked, guys. I don't like sleeping naked. That shit tickles. Like, I'll do it if it's like I'm with somebody. But even then, it's like I feel like, don't grab me. I feel like, ooh, don't grab me. You know? Like, stay away. Well, I've never seen him. Oh, it was like a text thing? Tell me more about the day of the murder. Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day, working with the police, is evidence transferal, wiping hands of old case. Ceremony was held at the police department as an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutor, and this is what you got. I left the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12, and that's very precise. Okay. I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence. But he has a parking stub. Okay. This parking stub is on the ground lot. And then it took place at 5:15. So it's right after he got back. Look at this goofy ass police officer. I never seen him looking in my window. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, for all you know, his room's not even there, right? Nothing but briefs in Europe. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I sleep in briefs. I can't go full naked. Full naked is like kind of like I feel colder, you know? Basically 80. Oh my god, Ad going stupid with it. Excuse me, but where's the premise at? At the request of the chief, I got your report. Did you find any new evidence? Sky, sir? No. No name of that kind, not in this report. I think I just heard Edward's lid blow. Edward's lid isn't on very tight, is it? Who's blowing right now? Fully naked is freak shit? Is it? Kitty, is sleeping fully naked freak shit? I'm so good at math, my teachers would kick me out of their classroom, so clearly I'm a genius. Yep. Said I had cute pajamas? So then you're fake news then. You're either the naked neighbor or you're pajama mommy. Or unless if you go outside in pajamas. You're focused on trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated. But sir, I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware. Give me your name. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins. Right. Officer Meekins. Take your report and leave. And good luck with that raise next month. But sir, I don't know. Poor guy. Looks like he's absent on the day they gave out brains. Good luck. Fully naked is freaky. Wait, so do you sleep in pajamas or you sleep naked? Does anybody in here sleep naked? I don't. If anybody does, it's Kai, because that nigga married. So with pants. No, but like you know, briefs, your undies, at least undies. Anybody sleep with no fucking pants? The only time I sleep with pants is when I'm camping. And that's because I'm like, you know, on a mountain. I just told it. Oh, I thought that's how you walk around. My fault. Because you said slips. Like, you don't sleep in slippers, do you? The fuck is slips then? Alright, just calm down. In occasion for entertainment. There you go. Well, look, I feel so validated with you guys that we think. So what's this? What are slips? I've never heard of slips before. I feel so validated because I've kind of felt it to be weird. Like, I know that there's women that I've been involved with who just like sleeping naked. And maybe I wasn't picking up on the hints. But I'm like, I don't like sleeping naked. I don't like it. Like, let me wear some Dundies on, you know what I mean? Like a cute little nightie. What's a nightie? Isn't that just so you mean just like a long shirt, right? Sleeping in jeans? Wait, Add naked? Nah. Ad naked. So Ad is a freak. He just keeps it on the DL so he can just keep blaming Kitty for the freakness. Speak American, kangaroo lady. Yeah, what the fuck is it? I think a nightie is a nightgown. I think that's what it is. Alright, so all I can do is really present her. That's it. Take a look at this. You, yes. No. Bro, who am I supposed to show this to? Mother Flower, bro. Oh, police department. Here we go. February 22nd, police department entrance. We're finally here. Why would they put the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office? Beats me. They took almost 30 minutes by taxi and the traffic wasn't even that bad. The police department, I've only ever been to criminal affairs next door. Hold on, what's that? Who's this nigga? Disturbing. Why does it undulate like that? Oh wait, I know. This is the Blue Badger. They're trying to make him the police mascot. Sure know a lot about the police, so he doesn't seem familiar. Forget the Blue Badger. What's next to him? It's a baton. You noticed me? He's running over here fast. Hey, pal, what are you doing here? Yeah, that's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why are you dancing over there? What? Well... Hey, live, you know I'm a very busy man, pal. Google said it's a Chesme or a baby doll. Silk lace thing. Oh, yeah, like a baby doll dress. This? Talking about one of these? I'm not in a nightgown. I thought it was a nightgown. This is Kitty, bro. That's what you wear outside? Never. If anything, I wear tight-ass suits. Silk slip. Bro, it's giving 40 years old. Wait, that's a dress. Nigga, this is a dress. Kitty, you're telling me you don't go clubbing in this? Bro, tell me she's not 38. I do get old lady vibes from Kitty once in a while. Exactly. Exactly. Bro, actually 38-year-old. Okay, this is long as fuck. It's a dress. I Googled it. I did what you said. All of them are long. Kitty is such a nibbler. Alright, here we go. Bing, bing. I'll give you one word of advice, pal. You better not agree to defend the suspect in this case. Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor had to confess to the crime. She says she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him. But what if she's not telling the truth? Yeah, well, no. Come on, pal. There's plenty of evidence against her. But what if the evidence was fake? Can I speak to you for a second? Why are the little girl so peeved at me? She's a relative of the suspect, Lana Sky's sister. Whoa. Chief prosecutor's little sister? Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically. You might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using the word like faked. It's just a sensitive issue with us these days. So what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe? Me? Well, nothing really. They kicked me out of criminal affairs, Detective Gumshoe. What do you do this time? What do you mean this time? And what happened? I know things are busy, but I mean with my sister's case and all. It's true, we never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. It's only the highest ranked people who are being led into criminal affairs. Lower ranked guys like me can't go in. So anyways, I thought I'd spend the day getting to know the Badger dance down, Pat. What the fuck? Is anything else we could be doing? The officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot. And patrolman in charge of the crime scene is unheard of, pal. I wonder if there's like a bit of a cover-up. Do mini? Mine are cute and lacy. Let me see. They're like the same thing. Like this then? This is probably like the closest. I feel defamed. Is what Angela Bassett goes to sleep in? Yo, facts though. Facts. Yo, this kind of looks like a girl I had relations with. What the fuck? Let me send some pics. Yeah, hook it up. Bro, this looks like a girl I had relations with. She's actually Palestinian and Cuban. She was bad as fuck. I don't miss her though. Chad, do you ever miss somebody you were in relations with before? Like, damn, she got away. I find that separations are almost always for the best. This is the King of Prosecutors Award Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday. With the award ceremony, of course, I got an award for diligence. I was wondering why the award was a shield, and why is it broken? Well, it's because you break through the defense. Proud of Edgeworth for winning that, even with all the naysayers. Found Edgeworth's collar, stabbed with a knife. Why did I do such a thing? Wait, I don't mean someone else really did it, so it must have been a grudge against Edgeworth. Found in Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Edgeworth's knife. What job a prosecutor's got to do this? The car and the knife do seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence. What could have happened? We have to find out a little bit more about what's going on with Edgeworth. So it's the same. Okay, it's the same thing. Don got the pull. Do I? Now I'm like 0-4. Bro, my boy had a black queen the other day. Kablamo's pretty charismatic. Bruce Goodman. Ooh, look at this. Sounds familiar. Not my mistake. Now I remember. Bruce Goodman, he's the victim. That's what I thought. He tells more just has to go and shoot. So now I can talk to him. Oh, wait. Can I look at this? Okay, so there's nothing on this. A name, ID numbers are in here. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. I wonder why they only use numbers for IDs. Letters. Yabba-dab. See, wouldn't that be better? That's my point. Okay, sent to IRL. Okay. Yeah, so it was kind of like what I had before. It's basically this. Blimey is a baddie magnet. Kitty, the question is, are you magnetized to Blimey? That is a true test of magnetism. Duh, you guys. Yes, but not a nightgown. This wasn't a nightgown. This is a slip. Just a little something. Aw. So the oil don't stick to fluff? What oils are you talking about? Kitty be oiling up? Blammy's my newborn. So he's the same age as Lancer. Coconut oil. You moisturize with coconut oil? Ooh, Kitty smells good then. You guys ever heard of oil pulling? If you oil pull with coconut oil, your teeth will get hella white. Hella white. Exactly. Alright, so I'm kind of done here. But is it like oil you can also cook with? Matching moisturizer on top. Wow, smells like you spent $250 on that. Does it make you hotter as a woman though? I mean, why would victim's ID card be laying on the ground where we found it? Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There's evidence transfer for a case he handled 2 years ago. So he was in the middle of an evidence transfer, but he was killed at the prosecutor's office. Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but word is that the chief prosecutor's guy called him there to the parking lot, and all is confessing as such. I don't know. Does it? I guess if that's like part of your like allure, like certainly bad scents are off limits. If a girl smelled really good, it would depend how she smelled. Like if she's just busting down like Macy's perfume, I don't care if it's Christina Aguilera. I don't care if it's Beyonce's perfume. Sometimes too much is too much. Now, if you've got like a nice natural scent to you, even if it was like a little body oil, like if you smell like a candle from 20 feet away, you know what I mean? Like that subtle smell, like you ever smell somebody's skin and they smell like a soap or like a lotion? Like I'm not talking about like cocoa butter. Cocoa butter is too much. Cocoa butter, like you smell like scalp, pretty much. Hey, just getting taken off the wheel. Okay, you know, don't buy cheap perfume. No, you don't. But I don't know if you like overdo it. You know? Like, what if you're just like... Again? Sweet and light smell, not trying too hard? Yes, attractive. Exactly. Yeah, like, I don't want somebody to smell like a bar of soap, literally. But if I can smell you and I think you smell clean, then it's great. Like, you ever smelled like fresh linens? Like, if a bitch smelled like fresh linens because her clothes smell like fresh linens, turn on. Turn on. I'm not using 7 sprays of Tom Ford. I'm not that rich. Okay, so what, like 5? 3 per day. Are they all at once, or do you like split them up with the meals? Wrist and neck. So 6. If the hair smells good. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm actually a little cringe. If your hair smells good and we're on a date, I swear to God, I'll play with your hair the whole day and I like want to smell it. There's been women that I'm like, I'm not even trying to kiss you, but can I smell your neck? Like, let me smell your neck. And she'll think I'm trying to make out with her shit. And I'm like, nah, nigga. How is that 6? Nigga, you can't do 1.5 sprays. The fuck? So it's gotta be 3 here, 3 here. You know? Or yo, Kitty's regimen. Right? And then she got each wrist. And then the last looks. And then the last one. And then she walks through it. She pulls one of those. 6. I call it, bro. 6. It's 6 sprays. I'm gonna pull on your hair on the first date type shit. Chiro. I said 3 per day, both wrists and neck. Yeah, wouldn't that mean that they get 3 sprays each? And per day doesn't imply that you spread it out. Which is why I asked if it's in the morning. And if it was, I reenacted it for you. So hair pulling is lit. Mr. Edgeworth was found innocent. Listen, pal, there have always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth forgetting evidence, forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright, but there's always been whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murdering, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting. No evidence again. Mr. Edgeworth is usually showing ties to the department's higher ups, only next to the people who are suspicious. Anyways, latest case is started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself. But I know the truth. No one wants to do the one that's to prosecute the chief prosecutor. But Mr. Edgeworth is biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this for all of us. So what do I do now? Do I go back here? Oh, wait. Is there a new location I can... I can't go in. What if I go up? I can't talk to Edgeworth. One spray, but then you gotta 4 spray it? Yo. I'm talking about on smelling the girl's hair on the first date. Nah. I'm pulling that shit. Now I'm gonna just yank her shit. We're like, yank. No. Okay, wrist, and neck. Ah, I see. Okay, I see. So, Kitty, you don't do like a fabulous one where you're just like in the air and just walk through it? You don't just let it like litter your forehead and shit? Dude, I don't know what to do. Chat, I'm fucking lost. Oh, wait. Detention. Damn, really? Raiden Co. is never a good place to be. Well, let's make sure there's nobody to talk to, because essentially that's what you do. I already have super milk in my hair. So is that like nut? What is super milk? So not spray too much. Oh, I see. Patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective. And then I said, hey, you do that, your soup will get cold, buddy. That's hilarious. So I laughed so hard I cried. Because he wasn't saluting, he was wiping tears from his eyes. It makes a good pair. What the fuck? Does your natural sweat change up the smell of perfume? Ooh. I don't think it does. I've been using Pantene, but I definitely think I can find something better. It's a Lush product. Sweet and almonds. I like Lush. I like going into Lush. Oh, I think I've used this before. Nigga, fuck. $45 for this shit. Yeah, I think they gave me a sample of this shit before. Tonka vanilla. Ah, so this is what's in it. Litsia cubeba. So perfume smells different in everyone. Is that a thing? Almondy. So Kitty's got like a naturally sweet scent. I had no idea. Guys, I wonder if I smell bad. Nobody's ever said I smelled bad, but I wonder. So I'm just almond head to toe. Yeah, your nails almond. Your head shaped like an almond. So a little perfume on top. I see you. I think they're designed after a panda. A panda? Scientific theory. Do you mind me asking who came up with that theory? I was in school, I saw a patrol car, and it came up to me. The detectives in there look pretty busy. Just imagine right now. Behind those doors, please jump into action somehow. I was wondering about that. The Dancing Blue Badger is my masterpiece. You made this, detective? The chief threw together some designs. I just did my thing, pal. It's battery powered, so it can't go anywhere. There's no switch to it, so it just dances. Asterico. Faded to dance until he drops. A work of art. And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know. Why aren't you handling the case? We met a guy who's, what's his name? The guy in the parking lot. Officer Marshall was pointing directly to Chief of Police. Is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall is a regular officer from West LA. For a moment there, I wasn't sure. Look, pal. Let me try to make things a little easier for you. Show them this, and they'll let you examine the crime scene, maybe. Hey! Just act like you're supposed to be there, and nobody will look at you twice, pal. I was wondering about that. Wait, what? Why did it let me... Okay, now it's done. God damn it. The usual wanted posters are hanging up on the bulletin board here. Do you know this face? If you do, call 911. You know, Mr. Wright, I've always thought it was kind of funny. I've never seen people who look like the people in the posters. They hardly look even human. AI on a GB game? I always get excited when I come to a police station. Why is that? It just feels like I've jumped into a movie. You know, with all the police and criminals. Well, I don't know if this is all that exciting. Sure it is. Look at these two officers over there. They're probably talking about the latest bust. Funny, I always thought they were talking about the weather. The banner here is announcing the crime fighting campaign. I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprint sets. I don't think that's the kind of campaign. What family wouldn't want a set at home of fingerprints? What the fuck? Thoughts on ass eating? What are your thoughts on ass eating, Kitty? I feel like you wouldn't. I feel like you're not an eater. Girls attracted to men's sweat smell is weird. I think it's kind of... I don't think it's that weird. Because, like, you could just have, like, a smell. Like, I don't think all sweat is body odor. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't think it's always, like... I don't think you always smell bad. Oh. Kitty's saying yeah. Wait, so Kitty, you like the smell of sweat? I don't know, I think I would. Wait, I have to go to this now. And then present. Kitty, you would? Ooh, why haven't you? If she could, she would. Have you ever received that? I don't know if weird is the word. Okay. What word would you use instead? Get me under a big sweaty bicep. I'll die happy there. You know what's so interesting about what you're saying? I learned what's it called? I learned from like a female that like a woman's like attraction, like what gets a woman off is different than what gets a man off, obviously. And for men, we're like way more visual. It's like, yo, booba. Like, show me the booba. You know what I mean? Like, is it pink? I need to know. I want to see it. And then for women, I feel like the way it was described to me was like, bro, just seeing like just the bicep turns me on. But like if I see a nigga dick, it doesn't really do the same thing. And I just thought that was so interesting because it's like, you know what I mean? It's like I don't know if I would say it's opposite between men and women, but as a guy, it's like if I see somebody in a tennis skirt, respectfully and legally, that shit need to come off no matter where we at, nigga. Like, want to pull one of those shits. You know what I mean? But for a female, it's like, ooh, just keep the shirt on, but show me a little hair. You know what I mean? It's like, wait, like, no, keep it censored. You know what I mean? It's like, no. I like it when I don't see all the hairs. You know what I mean? And like I can relate sometimes, but you know, at like peak Edgeworth, it's like, nah. Like we going in. Kitty says, I guess I would. So is there like a criteria for this? Is there an application you hand out? You have. What was that in response to? Forgot what I asked you. Looks like investigation is still ongoing. I have to be getting back to the shop. Looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby. Oh, still here? Son, so they're going out, bro? Why the surprise looks? Did I mention? Got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too. Hey, yo! This lady. What happened to the security guard? Son, she really loving the crew, bro. Hey, what's wrong, Bambina? You're looking like a doggy that's lost his herd. Jake Marshall, strange guy to put in charge out of a crime scene. Alright, so now we can start showing our evidence. I have received. Oof. Did you enjoy it? I remember it was my ex's idea to do anal, and I really didn't want to do it. Like, give her anal. I was like, I don't want to do this shit. She's like, I want it. I was like, all right, bro. It was not a good time. It took forever to, like, you know, I really want to say things without saying them more. You know what I mean? But yeah, it took it. She was not trained. I'm gonna just say that, bro. She was not trained, nigga. That shit sucked. She's like, let's do it. It's like, she's like, let's do it, but I didn't train. I'm like, the fuck is wrong with you? Bro, it took forever, man. Bro, where your headphones? Fuck you mean, bro? I have a gym crush who wears an Under Armour compression shirt with the craziest bicep ever. I have to look away. I don't have him right now. Why don't you have him? This is a Dawn stream. Exactly. It is a... Even Kai knows. Because they're charging excuses. So, Kitty, what's the, like... We skipped over the ass eating. Wait. What was the question? Wait, didn't we discuss it? And Kitty's here, she's just out of the pot. Yep. This is true. Well, Kitty was saying that she would. Kitty was saying that she's received. And then Kitty would do it if she was asked. So she hasn't been asked before. Asked. Kitty, what about legs and chest or back? Like is so it sounds like back is top tier. Sorry. It sounds like bicep is top tier. And what's the rest of it? I'm doing my job as a mod. Didn't think we were here to talk about it. Oh my god. Alright, let's show him this. Would you mind reading this for me? Well, says, I warn you, fan letters to me go right into the spittoon. It's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. Maybe investigate. Gumshoe. Oh, that old coward. He's holding a birthday party or something. Look, where it should say letter of introduction says invitation. I think he miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here? No worries. It's just person. This proves this Gumshoe better than a blood test. Guess I better let you in then. Ooh, nice. He's a patrolman, not a detective. Which reminds me. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or someone higher? Well, folks, the clues are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the settler. Strike out for lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny. Notice how police investigation is like settling land. I won't be needing this anymore. Okay, nice. Can I talk to them about this? You got to do what you're going to do. That's what we do in Texas. I'm going to never... 5-12. The prospects. Bright red steed came in at a trot real slow, like a trot. My Madonna tells me the crime occurred 3 minutes later. So it seems the chief prosecutor was lying in wait, maybe waiting for a prince to ride in on the bright red horse. The killer intended to use Edward's car all along. Ooh. I fucking love a big back. Give it to me. Give it to me. Big boobs. Don, make sure these girls are prepping before you do the booty game. Yeah, like she was insistent on it. Like, yeah, like you gotta prepare. Like, I'm not. Well, I won't comment on my member. All right, but I think for anybody you'd have to train. Like, just anybody. You don't even have to be a special person to like train for it. You know what I mean? Oh yes, I wasn't really prepped to be prepared. Well, that's different though. Like I'm talking about. I'm talking about sharpening my pencil back there. You need prep for that. You know what I mean? You gotta ask permission, and then you gotta prep the pencil sharpener, and then you gotta like, you know, sharpen your pencil. Like, you know, those old school ones we used to have in school, the ones that they have on the wall. One of those. It's like level up Pokemon. Yeah. She was like, we should try it. I think she wanted to do it because I didn't want to do it. My ex was toxic, bro. I think she wanted to do it because I didn't want to do it. Because as soon as you did it, she's like, this sucks. I was like, I knew it sucked. That's why I didn't want to do it. Mind you, she never liked anything in that area, like ever. She would never do that. The one day I'm watching you on Chilling with Fams, the day you're talking about, oh my God. I like to think it was cleanup because I showered before. Wait, you're talking about eating or you're talking about pencil sharpening? You're talking about lunch or preparing for a standardized test? You probably should prep more if you're actually doing it, but you're probably fine. Yeah, I don't think I'll like that, to be honest. Like, I guess I'm down to be like convinced, but it's like, no, just put something else in there. I don't want to go in there. Like, go in there? I don't want to go in there. I might be the bouncer at the door. That's it. Literally and figuratively. I might be the bouncer at the door. That's probably most of you, but but son, go to the crime scene? I don't know. Welcome back, Kitty. What's the last thing you heard? What's good, Julian? Hi, Julian. Well, you had said that, oh yes, I wasn't really prepped, to be fair. So were you talking about lunchtime or were you talking about pencil sharpening? I hate this chat every now and then. Why? How long has it been? 1 month? Yeah, feels like it. How you been, bro? Why you a hater, bro? We have a new room now. What wouldn't be in the high prosecutors, right? Deep dive. Ooh, I like all these new words. I like all these new phrases. We gotta speak in code. Have you seen your chat? Nigga, we all like it if we haven't left yet. Hold on. Pencil sharpening. Lunchtime or pencil sharpening? Are we gamers or students? We're students who game. It appears to be the car where the body was found. It looks like there's a lock in the trunk is busted. The crime took place in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of the subordinate's car. No comment with a smile. You don't kiss and tell us what it is. What does this mean? Okay. So we're talking about backdoor deep diving. Okay, Kitty? So like you were talking about eating, right? And how like you were open to it. Okay? And then that you received it and that you haven't given it, but you would have asked. Then later you said, I wasn't prepped, to be fair. And we don't know what that's in reference to because in the middle of that, I was also telling you about a story where I went to go sharpen my pencil instead of eating. And it was my ex's idea, and I believe she did it to torture me because she doesn't like that shit. She's like, let's do it. I'm like, you dumb bitch. This is a terrible idea. Like deep cleaned? Okay, so you mean like licking the plate clean, not running out of pencil to sharpen. That's a good one. Hey, that's a good one. Kitty, is it? There's been no pencil. I see. Okay. So you can't deep clean with a thumb, is what you're saying. So in this game hella LARPy, Julian. Quite a luxury car, just screams I have money to burn. Yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks. Bro, did I come here just to... Oh, okay, there's more than one. I think Don's confused. I'm talking about an enema. Oh, you've never enemaed. I see. Takes 2 thumbs. God damn. 6, 7. Sus. 2 thumbs is wild, bro. I'm not confused. But yeah, you got a fucking enema for sure. Oh my god. You definitely have the enema. Cause e-water is enema's one way to prep, but then there's also the ring around the rosy needs to be prepped too. You know what I'm saying? What's this? Looks like a note of some sort. Looks like something's written on it. Julian, how you been, bro? What's new? You're right. Let's see. 67S 1212 122. There's a name printed on the paper above that. Goodman. Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed. Well, so what does it mean? What am I supposed to know? Okay, so that was really it. So we have this now. Oh, and this rope. They laid it on the outline of the victim's body. So wait, the victim must have died when the killer closed the truck on him. Oh, and there's a phone here. It looks like a cell phone. Scientific analysis of citizens belonging to the victim. Can't think of anyone else it could belong to. What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Hell yeah, the fuck? Well, that goes without saying, right? Yeah. Well, the problem is my fucking ex did not know this. And I did. And she's like, nah, just go slow. I was like, there's no such thing. Like, you're just gonna fall into it type shit. Yo, Julian, thank you for the like. I'm banning anyone else in chat if I say that. That is not the great beyond. He's not trying to go to Jurassic Park, son. I wouldn't want to explore anything. Oh, it's being selected for me. That'd be sore. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. Like, there was a girl I had relations with. Yeah, there was someone I had relations with who liked that shit. I never did it, but she'd bring her own. She'd bring her thing. It was kind of cool because it was like bedazzled. I remember the first time I saw it, I was so surprised. He just showed up with it. I was like, what the fuck is that? And then she's like, nah, turn a flashlight on it. And I did. I was like, yo, that shit was dazzled. It was like a little bedazzled heart. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, what is this? The urge to type people out today is a true test of self-control. Son, you gave him the plátano. I'm gonna pray for your downfall. Lol. What is this? What a boring strap. What's wrong with it? Everyone has different tastes, you know? Check out mine. It's a pink princess strap. This phone's still on the redial screen. Also, he called somebody. Just press the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? And surprised you didn't know about it. Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial. You just never know the people from your generation. Wow! Being called an unk is crazy. Don's high school phone. Pink Princess Trap. That's my street name. Kitty, you be trapping niggas? What phone did I have in high school, dude? Okay, you know the phones we used to have, dude? LG old school. Dude, I think it was like an LG Wave. Hold on, this shit was sick. Full keyboard. No, cell phone. It was, dude. It was this. This is basically $20. This is the type of phone you take to Colombia, and when they stick you up, you give them it. Yeah, so this shit slides. Look, it's like this, and then it slides like that. You got a full ass keyboard, bro. My mom had that motherfucker. Yo! This shit was nice though. Or like, used to have the BlackBerry Pearl. Nigga, the BlackBerry Pearl went in, dude. I loved my BlackBerry. Too bad it was like a hand-me-down and I was like late to everything. Wait, not this one. I had this one, yes. But it's not this BlackBerry. It had a little trackball in it. You could play Brick Breaker. Full keyboard BlackBerry. Oh. This isn't the one I had in mind, but this was the idea. Full keyboard, middle trackpad, Brick Breaker on that bitch. Hella nice. There was one that had like backlit keys, bro. It was like a white keyboard. I don't remember what it's called though. It was like a see-through keyboard, but whatever, you get the idea. Oh shit, Cyberpunk downloaded. Let's go. Alright, so let's press this shit. Let's see. Now to see who the owner of this phone called last. Not self-defense attorney doesn't think first, he just pushes the button. Now. I love this. Guys, put the cat in here. There's a cat that does this. Oh. Damn it. Hold on. This is such a banger. This is the one. This is so good. What do you mean? Hold on. Wait. My shit, bro. Oh, this is so good. Dude, I actually want to make this my ringtone. Oh my god. This is amazing. Wait, I kind of want to actually do it. Is it cringe if I do it? Ace Attorney ringtone. This is so good! Hold on. This is phenomenal. Ooh! Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna say this in my cloud. I'm gonna do this shit in Mexico. Guys, I just got jump scared. I just got jump scared so hard. Hello? I am not picking that up, bro. If that hits my line, bro, I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking that up, bro. No shot, bro. No shot at all. Fuck that. Hey, that song, I know that. Hey, what's going on over here? Sorry. I see you, partner. You pressed me down on their phone, did you? Ooh, I was calling him. That Sky's fun. She dropped it when she was taken into custody right after the crime. Looks like the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone, except she only spoke for a few seconds according to this. Who did she call? I have no idea. A question for you, partner. I heard the phone ring just now. It was one of those newfangled ringtones. That? Oh, I'm sorry. That was my phone. She was calling me? AJ! What's up, man? Yo, how was your stream, buddy? What? Your phone? Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone, a wrong number. Hope you're not lying. They shoot you in Texas for that, partner. It was good. You should play it. Yeah, I like tuned in, but I didn't want to chat because I wasn't gonna like listen for your response. But yeah, we were talking about burritos. Eating 2 hours before bed. I say don't do it. If you do, it's like oatmeal. Wait, it's like a one sitting? How much did you pay for it? I incited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. What is it called? I'll wishlist it. What is it called? Like snacking? But you're in great shape. You know? Like I want to look like you. I got all this teta, bro. I'm gonna die early? Nigga, I'm gonna die first. At least you sleep well. Firewatch? Let me see. Ooh, it's on Mac? Wow, it's on Mac. Nice. I can play this on the go natively on my PC. On my MacBook. Nice. That's good. Yeah, I don't have this game, but hold on. How much is it on? Is it a scary game? What do you mean? GOG? Oh, this is DRM free? Oh, this is a DRM free game. So it'll be cheap though. More of a mystery game. Okay. That makes sense though, Ad, because like when you eat, it kind of puts you to sleep, you know? Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim? Good men always die young. Remember that, partner. Yo, Kai, good men die young. We were destined for this shit, bro. Could you be a little bit more specific? Bruce Goodman, he was a detective, right? Yo, question for Kai or anyone else. I think I know how to lose 20 pounds. Like, the problem though is like if I lose 20 pounds, I don't look like Kai. I wouldn't look like Kai if I lost 20 pounds. Or maybe I would if I had more muscle. Kai's probably more muscular than me. Well, at least upper body. But anyways, best way to lose 20 pounds. I think it's my diet. I think the problem is that I'm not hitting a chemical, I don't know what you would call the reaction, but like if you fast consistently and you keep your calories low, then you'll just start like consistently burning your fat. But since I'm like drinking alcohol, sometimes eating fast food, you know, I'm not like really strict with my diet, that be happening. It's choppy. My bit rate looks pretty good. Is it still choppy? Oh yeah, I noticed that my bit rate went down. Oh yeah, I'm dropping frames. Oh no, wait. So I went down to 0. What's going on with my internet? Why is my bit rate at 1627? Whoa. Why is my bit rate so high? I have a constant bit rate. Seems a little better right now. Yeah, it's recovered. It's recovered. I'm gonna ask Claude real quick. We back? Yeah, we should be good. I just dropped a lot of frames and noticed my kilobits per second fluctuating wildly. Why did this happen? It takes about 6 months of consistency. Everyone's different. Mind you, muscle memory is real for your body to say, okay, he's serious about this shit. Let's cut this shit. And of course, that comes with changing what you eat. Okay. Strength training, eating protein. Yo, indeed. Motherfucker needs to start drinking protein shakes. Okay. I get what you mean, Kai. Yeah, I want to keep on with that shit. I've already like grown a lot with my body, you know? I've already gotten like a lot stronger and stuff. So I think I'll continue on the right path, you know? All right. I mean, we're good for now, right? Stream's good. Yeah, protein shakes, indeed. Hella shit, but at the same time, I can't wait to save my life. And then we're there. When you can do high intensity workouts that make you want to pass out at least twice a week. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe I'm not working out hard enough. You know what? In my defense, though, I've been trying to be a little careful just because like I haven't really been on the gym like hard body like that, so I'm afraid to like go too hard and I'm like not too warm. But where I will give myself some credit is today I was bench pressing 205, I think. Let me do the math. This Apple calculator is so annoying. So yeah, it'll be 45 times 3 plus. Sorry, 185. 185. That'll burn your calories like crazy and help with your heart health. So do you think to get there, right? So because it sounds like you just want like high heart rate. So because basically like I can push like 185. I could do up to 205, but I'm not there yet. But should I just do a lot of reps? Like, should I do a weight that lets me do a lot of reps? You know, push out like fucking 16 at a time, break for 1 minute, keep doing that until I just burn out. Something like that. I think that's the best way to go. Because like right now, like I'm going for like growth, so I really only do like 4. But maybe I should do that, where I do a whole lot. Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. The smile of Madonna told me the tale. I think he means a witness, Miss Angel Star. What's that to the justifying piece of work? And here's the autopsy report. Was sister involved in the victim anyway? Funny you should mention that, Bambina. She prosecuted Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all. So why'd she clap them? They appeared to work together a few years back, but there's no motive. Goodman wasn't even a gifted detective, so that's one reason why he didn't do much work with their chief prosecutor. My sister called the day of the victim to the parking lot. HIIT exercises shouldn't be dangerous unless you're overweight and have knee issues. A HIIT exercise would be run 300. Ah! Okay, so you mean cardio. I don't have knee issues. I'm technically overweight, but I think I'm athletic. Maybe I'm not. But I can clap a hike like nothing. With weight on me. A full body workout doesn't have to be heavy weights, explosive. Low bearing can be more beneficial. Okay. So it sounds like then every once in a while I should do a high intensity run and just make sure that I let my heart rate come up and down. That's what you're saying, right? And then low bearing can be more beneficial so I can do more reps and tire out the muscle more. You know what though? That's a really good point that you're bringing up. Cause like getting back into the gym, I struggle to lift harder weights, and obviously like my first day back, I'm like really sore. Now I'm not sore anymore. And I feel like I should probably tire out my muscles, you know, when I feel that way. Okay, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I've been avoiding the treadmill altogether. Not because I don't like it, but just because I'm focused on like growing my muscles. But it'd be nice if I could just like have an easier time losing weight. Just because like, yeah, like eating something kind of throws me off. Like for me to lose 20 pounds, I'd have to be on my shit for a diet. On my shit for a diet. Like 2 to 3 weeks. Like no alcohol. Don't break nothing. You know what I mean? Have a good night, Ad. We are. I'm talking about like fat loss right now. Hey, dude, you want to be a video editor? No. I don't want to be a video editor. I want to make money. Do you want to be a video editor? Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective. You calling me out? They shoot you for that in Texas. Shoot you for everything. Do you want a video editor? I can't afford to pay a video editor. So if you're trying to get me to pay you, I can't really help you with that. I'm sorry. But thanks for offering though. My bum hurts? How did you weightlift? Like you did like a hip bridge? It's only $1 for one video. Why would I pay you $1 for one video? That sounds like it's gonna be a shitty video. This nigga's like, give me 50 cents. Like, what am I gonna do with a $1 video? If you want to build muscle, it's not about heavy. Stick to a weight you're comfortable with. Make sure that when you're lifting, say bicep curl, steady lift on the curl. Squeezing at the top on the way down. Don't let gravity do the work. Okay, so like time under tension is what you're talking about. Bro, I'm from India. Okay, I get you. So you just want me to give you money for free then? Like I don't, what does that have to do with anything? You can be skilled and charge money. But if you're only charging $1, your videos are not that good. You know what I mean? And that's okay, but I don't need a $1 video. Like a $1 video, what is a $1 video gonna do, Cairo? If a $1 video is not gonna make me money, then why would I spend money on a $1 video? Also, why would you give up your time for only $1? Your skills are probably worth more than that. You should charge $10 for a video. You just gotta find the right streamer who wants to pay you $10. You know? I'm gonna try to change that about what I'm doing, Kai. I really like that. So I can keep the timer under tension like really high. I don't have a PayPal account. Well, dude, I'm not your dad, bro. Like, there's ways to get paid. Like, Google it. How did you expect me to give you $1 then? Like, what are you saying? Just Google it, bro. AI is free. Work on dead hangs. Dead hangs are nice. Yeah, because honestly, Kai, I could do a lot of bicep curls, but I never feel that like I get like that crazy from it. But I like that. So like slow and controlled, squeeze at the top, slow down. Cairo, do you make videos now? I think I can try to do a HIIT exercise once a week and then try to do more squeeze and time under tension shit. When I go to the gym tomorrow, I'm going to try that. I'm going to stick to one plate. I'm going to stick to one plate on the bench press. Do that. And then I'll do a little jog. How long should the high intensity thing be? Do you play Roblox? My mom doesn't let me play Roblox, bro. It's past my bedtime. Are they good for grip strength? Yeah, true. Les Mills, strength development once a week. Body pump once a week. and then Pilates once a week. Gym floor. Body pump is hit. Okay, I see. 30 to 35 minutes is plenty. Damn, so then that'll be, instead of weightlifting, I go there and I just do that. Because I don't want to spend more than 30 minutes. Cairo, take a guess where I'm from. I wonder how this park is going to look like. Take a look at this. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, bro. You are right. Yo, so I'm gonna be in this bosque. I wonder if I can run here. What is this gonna look like when I'm here? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, look, look. This nigga getting money right now. If you do it right, you're gonna come out feeling like you want to throw up. Oh, I've done that before. I've done that and I have vomited. Those are crazy moments. Bro, I'm in this shit. Yo. This is gonna be such a nice. Yeah, look at everybody running. Everybody working out. Kitty's routine sounds legit. Yeah, bro, and she started this year too. I'm very proud of her. She's been consistent. Like, she started. I don't think she stopped. I don't think she stopped once. I've stopped, but not by much. Don't forget your kegels. It's Kitty, bro. She's not gonna forget her kegels. Don, Google the classes. Which classes? Les Mills. Suffer feud. Yeah, but that's normal. That's normal, twin. Oh, damn, you go to a nice gym. A Kegel master with the little hat. I should have known. Is it gym floor? Les Mills at home. When you choose us as your fitness partner, we commit with you every step of the way. We know that sometimes those steps are outside of the gym, so we introduce Les Mills at home. Oh, this is Les Mills. Group fitness? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. And then strength. Kitty's 120 pounds soaking wet? Pretty much. Body pump. Okay. Dude, Kitty's getting right, bro. Kitty has a whole fucking class. It's not... Oh, there you go. Prime the muscles. Warm up using light weights only. Get your body moving. Slowly introduce muscles. Check to guide you in the main workout. Sculpting your legs, chest, back, shoulders, and abs. Tempo music will accompany you to the cool down, stretch your muscles, Medium to high intensity. Towel. That's what I do on Thursdays. That's what they call me. That's what you need done. Yeah, I'm down. I'm just like apprehensive about spending money on like a trainer. Get on that shit with Kitty. Yeah, when I go to New Zealand, I'm gonna be like, yo, buddy, pass me, Kitty. I want to. Yeah, it's just, I know this shit is expensive, bro. This shit's gonna be like $120 a month, bro. But, oh, and never mind. I'm not even gonna get into it. But yeah, I have mad expenses coming. Come, Dawn. Kitty, when do you want me to visit New Zealand? Say the word. All over her, Don. Yo, what is it? Kitty's married. Kitty's married, remember? Yeah, but bro, this shit is... How much is it? Did they tell you? Kitty, how much do you pay for this? Oh, casual day passes. $30 one day. Or 10 visits, $250. Yeah. Bro, I'm telling you, shit's mad money. But yo, I really do want to do it. I really do want to, I'm gonna look sexy, alright? I'm gonna look sexy, son. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna look mad sexy one of these days. Listen, I've already come a long way. But maybe I'm underestimating how much I could have accomplished in the amount of time that I've already spent working out. You know what I mean? Like, I've been working out, let me see, it's been 7 months. I've probably worked out like 4 or 5 months. I've probably taken a month off or so. Strength development is just high weight. 160. Well, that's New Zealand dollars, but it's still... Yeah, bro, she's paying like Equinox prices. Why do you have a second gym? Dog. 117. But yeah, listen, if she looks... If her health is improving, you know, we're not going to get mad at it. But yeah, dude, I pay... For my gym, I pay $42 a month. And my facility's all right. They have classes, but it's really for women. For convenience. Oh, I feel that. Yeah, my, they have classes, but it's mainly for women. Like, I felt like if I went in, I would be looked at weird. They'd be like, look at this pervert. $20 your health. Yeah. No, it is. It is very reasonable. I'm not going to lie. Like, it's super reasonable. I fully condone it. $20 the same fit. Yeah. I agree. I don't really splurge. What I splurge on is like technology. But I don't really splurge on like, maybe I'll call it like fleeting costs. Like, I hardly eat out. I don't even get a haircut that often. Like, I cut my hair every 3 months. If I had money, I'd cut my hair like every month and a half. Like, I wouldn't let it get this long. Or like, I'd get a shape up every week, every 2 weeks. It looks okay like it is, but it's gonna look better when I get a shape up. I'm just not used to spending money like that. All I do is spend money. Relatable. Think I'm gonna try MMA gym next? I think I might be more motivated. The workouts involve something I take interest in. Yeah, and then if you combine like a community around it, Kablamo, that'll be really good. I think that's one thing that, you know, maybe Kai can speak on it, but like Kai's like involved with his martial arts gym. Like he does, I think, BJJ, and like he's in it. You know, like he has a community there. It's kind of like this, like you could be doing other things, but like you choose to come in here and like hang out here because there's like a community. Same thing with Kitty, same thing with Kai. Kai said 2 hours ago he's gonna leave and he's still here. Community is like really what's gonna keep you on that shit, I would say. You know what I mean? I was one of them fancy shoot detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth. But now you're patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene? Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina? So why were you in charge? No reason. We're just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime. That's odd, though. That's a Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do. It's because he runs with that Edgeworth. The cow's been kicked out of the cattle run by order of the chief of police. He just doesn't realize it yet. Ooh. Kai stayed put for the ass eating combo. Kitty, what's your next provocative question? Or are you done for the night? I think Kitty usually has like 3 in her and then she like chills out. So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister. That's correct, but there's a goldmine of evidence against her, and the prosecutor tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate has been decided. Officer Marshall, yes, Bambina? How can you say that? You and my sister were just... I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's a dry wind that's blowing through the prospector's office. Dry wind or ill will. Something's up to something. So were they like dating or some shit? 2 thumbs, Kai. Yo, facts. Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Forged evidence and arranging testimonies, you mean? He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you. But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them. If you follow the rumors about Edgeworth to their source, you'll find one person, but they're off limits, untouchable, you might say. One person who might say this, but it's your sister. Edgeworth can rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets, some people load them with deals. What you're saying is Edgeworth was making deals to win trials? When there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around somewhere, everyone knows it. Is that why Detective Gunshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was close to Edgeworth? So well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright? I think we got some clues. I'll test the report over the victim's cell phone. I think we'll be okay. Is Lana confessing to the crime? No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal. I know the song your phone plays when it rings. It's the Steel Samurai theme song. The popular show, the phone rang earlier, but it wasn't mine. It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place, your sister called you, didn't she, Emma? Can you tell me what you talked about? She hung up right away. Ooh, okay. A detective is murdered and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. Got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. Ooh, is it time for court? We're going to court! Let's go. Finally. It only took us 3 hours. I have no more questions as the audience has left. Everybody who's answering to you is still here, Kitty. Look at these excuses. All you have is a lack of ad to complain. I think Kitty's a masochist. I think she likes it when people squirm and complain. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there were a lot of gray areas. Or rather, the whole thing is a big gray area. Don't worry about me. No matter what the outcome, I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yes, a defense attorney should never believe their client. Nigga, what? That's like the opposite. Defendant is called to trial because they're suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Miss Scott, you remind me a lot of Mia. There's one decisive difference between you and her, and that is, you're not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. Yeah, I too like questions. First trial without Faye helping me. No one's gonna bail me out this time. Mia mommy! I'll be alone in there, so I have to discover the truth all by myself. Let's go! Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. I love how I just ignore that this bitch is coming. Be like, fuck this bitch. Alright, it's time for voice acting. Are we ready? Court is now in session for the trial, Miss Lana Scott. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Edgeworth. It's been 2 months. You know what? Can I just take 2 seconds? 2 seconds to just enhance this experience more. Hold on. I'm gonna run a second mic. Sorry, I know it's loud. I know this. I know you hear me twice. Just bear with me, okay? Yo. Okay, wait. I should sound echoey. Yeah, wait. Do I sound echoey right now? Like you know in the animes when the niggas be thinking about like I sound like Tenna? Yeah. But okay. Just imagine like you know in the animes when the niggas be like having monologues and shit. It's been like, it's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since this trial. Oh wait, you know what? It's been 2 months. Yeah, that's the one. Wait, hold on.
You know what anime?
It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since this trial. I hope that personal feelings will not be part of today's proceedings, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else's. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she's rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. Guys, let me know if I need to like turn the volume down or anything. I don't know how this sounds. It should sound just as good. Maybe I sound a little lower. Yo. Okay, wait. Is this too loud?
Maybe excuse now. Chad, how do we like our voice right now? It sounds lit. Is this a good volume? Okay. Yeah, you know in the animes. Wow, he's so much more resourceful in person. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything.
However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime, a professional witness. Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Starr, to the stand. The cough-up queen? Oh wait. The cough-up queen? The cough-up queen? The cough-up queef? 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 Cough up, queef, cough up, queef, quack. Haven't I seen you somewhere? You ordered the caviar lunch, right? Oh, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before. The judge is really wolfing it down. I'm not about to do this shit every time I gotta do it. Fuck this shit. I have to like move up and shit. And for you, I have a Fiesta Bowl. Thanks. Will the witness state her name and profession? And you, sir? Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox? It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? My box. Do you like the way my box tastes? Well, so this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty, it hurts! I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. Name, profession, now! Me? Oh. The name's Angel Starr. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us in detail. The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. I need more box. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime. Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said it to the court, I am a professional. What exactly does that mean? Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Starr was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective.
What? Miss Starr was a detective?
I know who you are. Cough up, queef? Queef? Cough up, queen. Cough up, Queen Angel Starr, Your Honor. Long time no see. Very well. You may continue with your description, Miss Starr. If I might have the court's attention over here, take a look at my booba. The parking lot of the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks.
I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up the prosecutor's spaces, yes? The crime took place by a car at the back of Block A. In the car's trunk, the killer stabbed the victim with his knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot. Who was this valiant witness? Why, it was me, Your Honor. Witness, did you see that shit with your own boobas? Of course, Your Honor. I saw it with both boobas, and immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor with my boobas. It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright, I can't agree on your principle, Your Honor. You can't take a look at boobas and have that be a witness of a crime. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth of my boobage, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope you have remaining with my booba, my all-seeing booba? If you can, then give up your worst, Miss Starr. I need to see this shit in person. Witness account. Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend, because I'd be selling box. But when I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into the Detective Goodman's chest. I was a little jealous that it wasn't my chest. Bringing box to your boyfriend? How touching. I'm glad I got my own box today, but I'm a little jealous I didn't get a second box like your boyfriend got. As you can see, there's no room for doubt. Selling box is your alibi. You are innocent as fuck. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed by the all-seeing booba? I'm still thinking about that. It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. It's just booba. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the booba. I mean the witness. Here we go! Somehow, hold it! How did you know? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime, yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. I just hit look in the box. How to put the stick in the box. I'm a banana on it. I'm lazy. I don't know the words, but I know the rhythm. The rhythm. The lunch lady uninformed on opinion is duly noted. Given that they're used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim. I'ma get lazy. The 80s. She sucked that nigga so like a cash app. Bro, it's a good song. I love it. Killing off a detective that knew too much was merely an extension of that. Miss Starr, do you have something personal against the prosecutors? I feel that I have found my dream job when I came in an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. Laid off? She was fired? To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I'm a pro. As you know, my testimony is unbiased and flawless. Very well, you may continue, Miss Starr. I was on my way to deliver my lunchbox to a boyfriend. This boyfriend needs a detective. Not that boyfriend, the security guard. That boyfriend, you have several? She's a box bitch, bro. Box merchant. It's his boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Care to join? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants. I'll stick with the lunch. So the judge had to think before reapplying. Security guard room is in the lot A block. It's up in the second level, so you can see everything from there. So that would be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunch boxes to your car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. Wait. That's like super interesting. Hold on. I gotta press her on that one more time. Let me see what's going on. I gotta see what's going on, son. to see what's going on, niggas. Okay, she's got mad boyfriends, but anyways, the security guard room is in A block, and then it ended up happening. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there. That would be the security room sign. Incidentally, did you bring? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. Yeah, so how are you sure you saw... How are you sure you saw her stabbing? When I sense something, perhaps it's my finely honed detective intuition at work. 4 months old? You've always looked like that to me. Kai, what are you working on? You were giving me some tips. What are you working on right now, like fitness wise? Is it more just like gaining mastery over your martial art, or are you trying to like build out your body more? Nah, you're good, Kablamo. Thanks for hanging out, bro. I appreciate you, Twinathan. I'm trying to see how I can keep this like out the way and quiet. Do I still sound good? Oh, I do. Nigga, I can keep this shit out of frame, son. Yo. How do I sound? Is this, I just sound I sound more echoey, right? I think I sound more echoey. I say longer, but I'm gonna be up for some errands. Mobility. Keep those thumbs active. My knees be getting fucked up in BJJ. Dude, I feel that. Mobility is important, yeah, especially as we age. Like, you don't want to like throw out your back and shit, or not be able to like lift things. Yeah, I get that like 100%, honestly. Yo, how does my mic sound? Should I bring it closer? Or can I leave it there? Because what's good about this is like I don't even have it like near me, but maybe I should just bring it closer. Does this sound bad? Let me know. I think I sound echoey, but I can't really tell. Okay, so you sent something? So you're saying you had a premonition of the murder. It felt like, how would you say? Oh, yes. Sounds echoey because of the big room? Oh, fuck. Okay. How's this? Oh, this is much better. So I could just bring it. I gotta bring it in frame. Yeah, I have a big room. Okay. At least like this is not, it's less echoey now. Yeah, so if I just bring it in, we'll be chilling. So I can just bring it in frame, and then when I'm done with it, I can just throw it out of frame like that. But at least for now, I'm gonna bring her out here, boy. Oh, this is pretty chill. At least like this is not like all up in my mouth. My last one was my last mic I had to have it like this, bro. It was like this all the time, and I fucking hated it. But now we like this. Oop, this is gonna fall. Hold on. I'm fucking around with it too much, twin. All right, but like this is chilling. All right, but it was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds. Or maybe I should point it in the direction of my voice. So hold on, like this. It sounds great when you're close like that, though. Well, yeah, I know closer is better, but I like yelling and shit, so I'm gonna keep it a little bit away. I'm trying to see, like, should I point it at my voice? Mainstream, yeah, true. Testing. Yo. Okay, I'm echoey. Less echoey. Even less echoey. Oh, this is way better. Yeah, I guess I could just put this in my face. At least this doesn't block any of my screens. This was like my biggest problem before. Like that would block screens, and I fucking hated it. But at least like this, it doesn't block any screens, and we're not getting any echoes right now. It's like barely an echo. I'm happy I got this new mic. I'm gonna be honest. This new mic is fucking legit. You can even hear me breathing. Can you hear me swallow? Yeah, solid helmet. You know what's crazy about this one, Kai? Like, this is a cheap mic. Well, it's a good quality mic, but it's not a popular mic for people to buy. So this is like $100. It's cheap as fuck. And it's an Elgato mic too, it's good. I'm happy I finally decided to use it. Because I've been meaning to set it up, but I like always forget and I like never set it up. But I'm happy that for like things like this, when there's like a little bit of voice acting to do, then I can turn on this mic for it. But otherwise I'll have this mic always, you know what I mean? Alright. I have no idea what that means. Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim Mr. Bryce Goodman also a detective? Yes, well, he was like a young cheese. A young cheese? A pale white cheese. Not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn. Then I must be hard, yellowed, and sharp as a tack. Ready to go balls deep in that nussy. Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to match. Yo, scout ass comment. Ever entertaining when you're going hard like that? Kai, appreciate you. Yo, Kai, what are you doing for work now? Are you still looking, or? In any case, in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. Through the wire fence, saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garage car. By garage car, you mean Mr. Edwards' car? Yes, Mr. Edwards. Incidentally, the knife was also Edwards, wasn't it? Indeed, it was. Construction gigs? Still looking. Okay, word. I see you're still happy though, you know, chilling with Yurikai and the fams. Everything good? I would hope everything's good. But yeah, I can't wait to hang out with you again, bro. It'll be a great time when we link up again. If you happen to be in Tampa, like, you're more than welcome to visit, by the way. Okay, so you're doing one-off gigs. I get you. Things are well. Okay, that's good. Well, shit, at least you're working when like you feel like it, kind of shit. Or let me rephrase that. At least you can keep work consistently enough. You know what I mean? It's not like you have no work. Like you're working. You know what I mean? Like at least you're able to work. Yeah, bro. You guys are always welcome, bro. The only thing I need is a stroganoff. I need you to bring me some stroganoff. We'll be alright. Okay. And the person you saw, you sure is the defendant? I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her. If she's telling the truth, we're doomed. Do what we can, even if we don't have any proof. There's always a nitpick. 30 feet sounds kind of far, though. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms, ergo, you're a biased witness. You may want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie, huh? Rookie? Unless you're willing to risk the consequence of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter. Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. That was inspiring. I believe I've heard that tagline somewhere else. You could cry plagiarism. I may be relegated to a lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. She even has a photograph. The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap, I took the picture. In fact, one of my lunch boxes is rigged with a camera. What the fuck? Why? It's tight, don't get me wrong, but it's working. Yeah. I'm not surprised to hear that it's tight, obviously, like if you're like, you know, not consistently working, but it sounds like you can make the best of a bad situation. You know what I mean? Like you're like you're not like a bad sport about it, is what I mean. Like you're not a bum, you know? Like you're doing shit, you're with your family. You're using that time to be probably lazy, but probably productive too. You know what I mean? So it's definitely not a bad thing that you're home more. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the way I look at it. What do you mean 2 days? I'm going on vacation. I'm going somewhere on Thursday. So I want to beat this game before then. Because then when I'm overseas, I'm going to start a new game and I might stream it. That's something I want to keep working on? Yeah, you should, man. Just put something out, man. Like I was talking to people on stream, and you know, I was like, yo, when I'm overseas, like I have less I have less distractions, and then I tend to like do better work at work. So like I'm legit looking forward to going over there and like just shooting videos or editing more of my gaming shit. Like I just want to lock in on that. My invite got lost in the mail. Yeah, it did. See, I wrote you a letter, but then I learned that you have a husband, so I didn't want to tempt you with my goals, because I'm going out there to find una esposa. So I can't take, you know, it would be rude if I took you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're already cuffed. Like, I can't play matchmaker when I need a matchmaker. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, I was being so considerate. I was being super considerate, you know? Alright, witness, why am I only seeing this photograph now? Do you think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. Well, this is most certainly the defendant. Oh, that's unmistakably Lana Sky. So what was the defendant doing at the time? We're going to Mexico! We're going to Mexico City. What is that face? Is that like a face of TFTI? I don't know what the fuck TFTI is. Thanks for the invite. I don't care, I want to go. Pull up, girl. Don't you? I'm flying direct. I gotta make a stop. Yo, pull up to TPA. Pa cuando me dices? I'm leaving Thursday. I'm gonna be out there for like 10 days. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Okay, here we go. Tell me more about this knife the suspect was carrying. Well, I did say I'd say the blade was 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edwards? It is your knife after all. Yes, that's about right. Prosecutors are by nature very arrest and location. You can't testify our ability to kill an egg. I mean, a person. Perhaps a chicken salad set would be a better metaphor. So the defendant was holding a knife. What then? If I had all my stuff in order, I would have, to be honest. Would you though? Would you? I don't know. Smell a little fishy. Supposed to go to last year. Who did it? Why? What happened? She does supposed to tip it into his chest. Yo, are we still live? Wait, yeah, we are. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You saw her raise a knife to strike, no? Defense is important. Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. The next moment, the prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. I see. It was only a flesh wound, right? We can make it. Did anything before? Sensitive speaking is flawless. Sounds pretty fatal to me. My sister gets to keep her. For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer. Don't smile like that. Aww. Yes, sir. I grew a mass in my head? Whoa. How are you doing with that now? Is it benign? What the that's pretty serious. All right, so I have to present evidence that's gonna make sense. The problem is that there's like genuinely a lot of evidence. The moment of the crime is photographed by Miss Angel Star. The parking lot with Edgeworth's car. Property Lana Sky. Last made a call to Emma at 5:18. A victim's memo in the trunk. 67S122. I have no idea what it even is. It was benign. Okay, that's good. Have you ever been to Mexico? Date and time of death, February 21st. 4:30 and 5:30. 4 to 5:30. Cause of death, blood loss from chest wound. Wound was caused at a 4.5-inch knife. A single stab was found. A work of art. Parking lot. Usually in his toolbox. Parsky with the 3! What's good, Parsky? Victim's blood, either that or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple. What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like that anyways? Hey, maybe he spends his weekends roughing it wild. Young Noodle! With the sex! Oh my god. This must be my moment. Two fine Canadians have decided to raid me. It's time to lock in and convince these niggas to follow me. I like a you, I like a sex. Come on! Give me a follow right now! You ain't come here for nothing. You ain't come here for nothing. Bitch, you know we is fucking come. I need your follows right now. Give to me. Give me your follow right now. Listen, I am in your ear. Come take a look. I am here to tell you that I need your follow right now. Please, give to me. I can smell your earwax. It is pretty nasty, but yes, give me one follow, please. I want one bob, one booba and one follow right now. Who's going to do it? Bring it. Give to me right now. Come. I am close. Yo, what's good, niggas? What were you guys playing? Glitties, only one booba? Yes, only one booba. I am very modest man. One booba, please. One booba. Only one booba. Yo, shout out. Ripping some siege. Yo, how was your Pal World? I had raided you the other day. How was el maldito Pal World? Shout out Parsky. Were you guys playing together? And then we got Young Noodle.
Oh my god, Young Noodle, yeah! Take a look at Young Noodle, nigga! Oh my god, yeah!
Hit a follow alert? Yes, do it. Please, if you do it, I need you to show me it in use. Please, Young. Please. Oh, you were playing with Ollie the other day? Nice. ¿Cómo dicen en México? Saca un chichi y me... Saca un chichi y me... Oh my God. Saca un chichi y me imagino la otra. A ver. Déjame ver tus pechuguitas. Déjame ver ese pechuga. Órale, güey. All right, Edgeworth in the wild. I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely. Are you kidding? I always pictured him as an outdoorsman. Now there's a scary thought. Wait, so this is just blood, right? Or is it fake? Also, we're not sure. I wonder what we can do about that. Well, the blood is the same on both sides. Bro, you're gonna get stabbed? You talk to him like that? Órale, chica, déjame ver uno de esos chichis. A ver. A ver. Si me enseña un chichit, te enseña uno de mis verguitas. Órale. Yeah, they are gonna stab me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fully ready for the stabbing, bro. They're gonna cook my shit, twin. Alright, so basically where we left off though is like the second one is uno de sus verguitas. Eso. Es que tengo más de una. ¿Sabes qué? Necesito dos verguitas. Not that boyfriend, security guard. Alright, she got hella men. She got hella niggas. The security guard is in the lot. ¿Dónde? Wherever you put two of them. It's up on the second level so you can see everything from there. That'd be the room of security. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchbox to the car? I'm a visitor. Okay. So what is the testimony really saying, right? So like, she always knew this day would come. She was delivering a box and then she sent something. And then through the wire fence, she saw the prosecutor there holding a knife and then thrust it into the nigga chest. So the idea is just that like she witnessed it from block B. We gotta poke holes in the testimony. Usually we'll learn about the holes that we can poke through pressing. So Detective knew too much is an extension of that. So she was laid off. I wonder why she was even there. Visiting her boyfriend. So we already know that the boyfriend is in security. She went to A. Well, yeah, how did you get to... Why'd you go to B? Well, I guess you have to park in B then to get to A. When I sent something, perhaps with my finally... I just gotta read this one more time, hold on. Premonition of murder. Is it the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds? Was he a detective? It was like young cheese. In any case, something stirring in the back of my mind. So there's really only it's really nothing. Edgeworth's. The knife was also Edgeworth's, wasn't it? Indeed it was. What an odd case this is. The person you saw sure was the defendant. I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her. So how can you be sure it was... Yeah, so if we cast doubt on who it is, then we should be good. The hand doesn't really matter. 4 inches. Well versed in vital organs is easier than boiling egg. Yeah, so it would just be casting doubt on who she is. Thrust, Detective Goodman's. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You didn't see her raise the knife. There's this point. It was already too late. And she just struck him immediately. Alright, cool. So let's just take a better look at the evidence. And then with that, we should be okay. So... given to him on the day of the murder, it's kind of irrelevant. We do have this. There's no prints on this. We have this. We're not really talking about the time at all. Death due to loss of blood, died in an hour and a half. Victim's memo. Calling. Edgeworth. Yeah, she's behind like a chain fence. I think the only thing I could do is just present the photograph and try to cast doubt on him, but I think it's gonna fail. Yeah, it failed. What the fuck is this? Hold on, let me save the game. I must save the game, twins. Standing next to a garish car. What does the word garish mean? Garish. Excessively bright, glaring, or tastelessly showy. Well, that does describe it because it's like very red. So I can't really cast doubt on that. An investigator's ID card. Oh, well, what if I cast doubt on who it is? Yeah, maybe I can cast doubt on whether or not she saw him. I don't know. I mean, it's just so strange. I can't interact with this one. This is just literally to look at it. Lunchbox, send something. Wire fence. Holding the knife in her right hand, and she must thrust it. Detective Goodman's chest. Okay, so wait. So we can object to like the location, so like right or left. Guys, I gotta run an ad. They're gonna last 3 minutes. You can avoid them by subbing. Otherwise, I'll see you in 3 minutes. The chief prosecutor is holding a knife in her right hand, and then Detective Goodman's chest. Well, I guess it would be a matter then of like the semantics of where the motherfucker was stabbed. Does this have anything, like, does it tell you? Chest wound, single stab, 4.5-inch knife. Usually in Edward's toolbox. This must be the victim's blood. Maybe he spends his weekends in the wild. In the wild, think my fruit peeling theory is more likely. That's a scary thought. What the fuck am I? Why am I getting notifications? Yeah, as far as things you can investigate, there's really nothing on here. But yeah, I guess I would just show the knife. The pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Parsky, take it easy, man. Thank you for showing up. So she's wearing gloves. She's got this coat. We haven't talked about the coat at all, though. I don't know. I'm genuinely lost. All I can do is just show this, but it's not gonna really help. That like supports. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do. She thrust a knife into him. You knew a day like this would come. Delivering a lunchbox to her boyfriend. Do I have any information related to lunchbox deliveries? I don't know if I do, man. Okay, pink princess strap. Yeah, this phone doesn't have much to it. It's just the button and to open it. I wonder what I could do with this memo, though. It's not hers. Ah, this one's hard. I think I'm gonna lose. What the fuck could you have sensed? Through the wire fence, I saw the... Oh, wait. What if the photo doesn't have a wire fence in it? It does. Fuck, it does. I was like, damn, what if it didn't, but it does? I don't think I could do anything with this one either. Bruh. Dude, I'm so cooked. Knife that you were carrying, it was 4 inches. Then she stabbed him. Why didn't you try to stop it? I was already too late. What if I show the parking ticket? Ah, but it's Miles's ticket though. Fuck. I was like, oh, well, what if it's her ticket? But it's not. When was this photographed? I can't see. Damn, bro. Bro, this shit is annoying. I'm not lying. Motherfucker. Autopsy report. Loss of blood. 4.5 inch. Between 4 and 5:30. We know it's 5:15. There's nothing... Like, I would just have to attack points that she's made. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox. I can't disprove that. You saw the chief. So, how would you deny that you saw the chief? I can't. She'd have to have an alibi, you know? The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Dude, we lost, bro. This? And you witnessed this? Wait, we clutched it? You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with a knife? Has already said yes. I swear to my finest salmon swirl lunch. I'm sure that it's a fine lunch. But isn't that odd? This photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? Right, this would have happened after it. So then you wouldn't have been able to witness it or have proof that you witnessed it. Okay, that's what it is. This is so confusing for me because it's like a GBA game, you know? Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Objection. This is the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth. Yet it was so stronger than you ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photograph was not taken the moment of the stabbing. Taken after the stabbing. And how do you tell that? Blood spatter. The dark crimson stains on the chief's coat, but it's black and white. It's hard to tell, but this could be blood. Well, I see no problems here. No problem except you, Mr. Wright. Are you gonna just take this kind of abuse? Objection every time, baby. Where that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony, namely, the moment she witnessed a crime. Okay, so then I'd have proof of it, yeah. Seems like I was slightly unclear, my apologies. Yeah, fix that shit. If you're running out of lunch, you order a second. Problem solved. You don't like it? I don't have time to stop her. She was cold, calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. And it was premeditated murder. How do you know it's premeditated? The chief prosecutor's handed the photograph. Those are gloves? Surgical gloves made thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves. That's a good point. Premeditated murder, a serious offense. Witness, add this to your testimony. The murder was planned, the rubber gloves prove it. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves? The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves, the kind used for autopsies. In other words, when the chief prosecutor came in the crime scene, she can't do the murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned as premeditated crime. Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the Forceman star. This is bad. She's got them all thinking that this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's over. I've got to think of a way to show that it wasn't premeditated. You got anything else? Best sound let her in my life. Oh my god, I want to hear it. Please, Young. I want to hear it. Just keep your heads cool. How do I disprove premeditated murder? Thank you, Young. So the murder would have happened at 5:15. How could I disprove premeditated murder? Found at prosecutor's office. How do I disprove that it was premeditated? This is so hard. How the fuck? This is Goodman's note, but I don't know what it means. How would you know it's premeditated? What the fuck? Dude, I'm so done. I quit. Yeah, this is wrong, but I don't know. Yeah, we lost. But this shit is it's really hard. Bro, this shit is impossible. Nigga, what? All right, here we go. The next moment, they brought down the murder weapon. Alright, so then put the photo on that, and then we should be good. Oh, I didn't mean to press again. Fuck. Sorry about that one. Here we go. She killed without pain or remorse. It was premeditated murder. The clips were surgical gloves by the time we saw them. I had to see your testimony. The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. I don't know if I could directly disprove the rubber gloves. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's anything I could do about rubber gloves, bro. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. You're an Edgeworth King or prosecutors at the PD. Well, this is his alibi. This doesn't really do much for us. So, like, his car was taken pretty much. Nothing on the other side, damn. So this provides us nothing. Nah, that's wrong too. Fuck. I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do. They seem like the murder is premeditated. I have no idea, bro. Motherfucker with the hair? What hair? Oh, the nigga spiky hair? Can't watch because this... Bro, this case is frying me. I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's this game. Phoenix Wright, yeah. I'm gonna try to do this without trial and error. Like, let me see something. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. See, the problem is I don't have her parking stub. I refuse to play this once. Wait, so you quit on this mission? What the fuck, dude? You saw standing next to a garage car. Edgeworth knife. I'm certain it was her. I can't disprove that. The murder was planned. I mean, dude, what the fuck? Dude, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose, bro. I have no idea what to present. The murder was planned. Like, I wouldn't show this again. The memo? That's not even her shit. No prints, victim's blood. We lost, bro. We're almost saved over my save. We gotta restart. Bro, what the fuck is this? Bro, none of this shit makes any sense. Bro, does anybody know the answer to this shit? Bro, this shit is ass. I have no fucking clue. Yeah, what? Like, I'd love some help. Yeah, please help me. This shit is genuinely frying me. I'm the goat at this game. Alright, like, you want to give me a hint? I want to figure it out, but it's hard. Like, I really don't know. Like, I might be missing some context from somewhere. Go through all the text again. Okay, I will. Okay, so where we're at, right, is like somehow I knew this day would come. So we press it, right? How did you know? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime, yet their methods are ugly and twisted methods always lead to tragedy. Studies done informed opinions are duly noted. Given that they're used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim. Killing off detectives that knew too much is merely an extension of that. I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator, but I hadn't been laid off. To me, prosecutors are nothing but worms. With that being said, I'm a pro. As you know, my testimony is unbiased and flawless. May continue, Miss Star. Alright, so that's one. So she was gonna deliver a box to her boyfriend, who was the security guard. She got hella men. The judge had to think before replying. The security guard room is in the lot in A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from up there. That would be the room with the security sign. Did you bring lunch boxes by the car? Since I'm a visitor and I parked in B. You know what's interesting? The boyfriend can see some shit. So wouldn't he say something? Oh wait, did it happen behind a wall though? Wait, I think it happened behind a wall. Yeah, he wouldn't have been able to see it. Yeah, there's a wall there. He would not have been able to see it. So wait, let's go back to this again. So you're gonna deliver a lunchbox to boyfriend. Not the boyfriend. Could have joined boyfriend applications. Security is in A block. You can see everything from up there. Oh, okay, but she can't see. This is it. She can't see. He wouldn't be able to see anything. Still? Well, I guess he's not really making any claims. She's not making any claims on his behalf. Go to the lot picture? Yeah. There's a lot picture. He wouldn't be able to see anything. What do we think? Okay, wait, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. Back to the text. Yeah, we just gotta keep going. When I said something, perhaps finally honed detective intuition at work. Sent something so you had a premonition of the murder. It was like the feeling when you get a view chock full of seeds. Intuition, was he a good detective? The young cheese, white cheese. Didn't have much experience. Okay, Mr. Edgeworth's car being the garish one. This is his knife. He shows the defendant I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her. Yeah, and then all that's really left is this. There's a habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves. They are gloves used for autopsies. In other words, the chief prosecutor came to the correct scene. She came into the water. The only conclusion we could make, everything was planned, was premeditated crime. If she got them all thinking that this was all planned, if she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. Gotta think of a way to show that it wasn't premeditated. I know, and he's got a matching suit with the fucking thing too, which is so dumb. But yeah, man, I legitimately don't know how to disprove that. I don't have like enough freedom. Like I kind of default back to this being premeditated. But you know what? It's probably this because he dropped the ID. No, it's not that. We found the ID by the I'm willing to lose. I know that we found this by the security door, which was like my main point of conjecture, but it didn't work out. Oh, wait. There's no way to the security from B. There's no way to security from B. It's all walled off. There's no way to security from B. That's what it is. It's not this. Nigga, how do you get there then? Bro, this shit don't make no goddamn sense. I'm just gonna Google this, bro. I'm just gonna Google this. This is like a waste of my time. I hate having to look shit up, but I cannot spend all this time on this game. This is too much time. Let's see. Episode 5. Oh, the knife. That's a good point. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just found it. Nice job, Snare. You're right. Hold on, let me reload this. Edgeworth's knife. Oh my god. Jesus. Witness, you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell lunchboxes for a living, you know? That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Edgeworth's trunk. Indeed, it is my knife. The defendant is the chief prosecutor of the district. Mommy, other prosecutors. The defense is a request. We ask that you provide an accurate testimony. What's that, rookie? In your testimony, you stated that Lana Sky planned this murder. And that's why she was using special gloves. Why would she not also prepare the most important thing, the murder weapon? The knife just happened to be in the trunk of the car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. Order, order, order. Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister is as good as free. Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. What? Hope you aren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail. But shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. The prosecution could care less if it's premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is the lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Sky, murdered a victim with a knife. That's the only thing the prosecution needs to prove, nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But as you know as well as I do, that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, then why would she? I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Witness. Please tell us what you saw. The powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Really now. Let's go! Angel's deduction. Last guy intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive a human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound like a premeditation, doesn't it? If I order pizza, does that mean I'm planning on killing the delivery boy? I already know what this one is. He was only stabbed once. She's saying again and again. There's nothing in that. It's easy. Oh, wait. Sorry. It was reported on the, report. Right? Like, let's check again. A single stab wound, exactly. That's what we need, baby. You say she stabbed him again and again. But you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise. I'm afraid the moss is growing under your feet as we wait, Miss Star. Well, what do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this. But take a look. The autopsy report states that the death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound. Aha! You're right! Good show, Miss Edgeworth. What a hunk. He's my hero, really. What my objection? No one noticed? Well, witness? You've got the crime scene, right? Oh, thanks. I've always believed there's no one who could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible. So, you're saying you mistook something for blood? She lifted her knife. I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. Then tell us what you saw. You thought was blood. Testify. Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how gaseous it was. Short-tempered. Challenging her abilities, the detective really set her off. The short wick burns out the fast sign too fast. The pen sense candle. Oh my god, I hate this girl. She's like such an overthinker. Alright, Lana Sky intended to kill him. You said this, but you haven't told us what you know. That's what I'm about to tell you, rookie. I believe what she said, which is a mere prelude to the story she's about to tell. Trying to tell it again, rookie. Never told storyteller. It's like pulling out a bun that's half baked. Her actions speak for themselves. So she's saying that she's called him. With Edgeworth thoughts, there's no record of a call made on her phone. She might have written him a letter. Come on. Public phone. In any case, the victim came to the prosecutor's office when he was murdered. Why do you think it was the suspect who summoned the victim that day? I'm sure that she had a grudge on him. What kind of grudge? Well, I wouldn't know that. Of course you didn't, because she didn't have a grudge. Rookie. I have a lunchbox here. Now what's inside? What am I supposed to know? The big 26. Yeah, I don't know. How could you premeditate with a letter? That's kind of weird. We get the lunchbox here, but we don't know what's inside. Press. A person's life is like a lunchbox with pretzels. Don't you agree? My lunch is all salty. The suspect had a grudge against him. Will you tell them your basis for thinking this? It's simple. A red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how gasoline was. It's like a scarf. There was whirls running around her neck. She needs to be hanged at a moment's notice. But wait, isn't it odd that you mistook that for splattered blood? You want to say my beard for a bib? That's stupid. I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest. There's only one knife wound. The red muffler looked like blood to me? How would a scarf look like blood? Well, she doesn't even have it on. She doesn't even have it on. Miss Starr, I demand an explanation. The witness is clearly not suited for detective work. What? The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you proved it yourself with this photograph. Huh? But that can't be! Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Congratulations, you played yourself. Perhaps you finally found yourself a true calling in life. Harsh words, but good. Took you 1 hour to figure out for no reason. Bro. So dumb. In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails. But it was there, a scarf. No, not that, but something red, really. Now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but now back to business. What? Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime in Epper and the suspect. Tell us about that. Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of the testimony. The most important part. The next testimony might be our moment of truth. Let's go, finally. Here we go. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. This had me confused with my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made an escape, but against Angel Starr, resistance is futile. The fuck? Quite determined about the scarf. I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra's like a snake. Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. An oil drum? Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator that one. A leopard woman. Round. Very almost right. Cross-examination should begin. Apprehending the suspect. After the murder, suspect attempted to run a partition off to her side. I'm sure she means the wall next to the car, so she went to go for the phone. 6 feet high wall. She's obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing to do for a criminal. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Wait, how was she able to quickly get to her? There's a fucking wall there. As I just said, it was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. Yeah, nigga, press her. The fuck you mean? The Lunchland car was a visitor, thus parked in B. You witnessed it from here. That'd make it about 30 feet from the car. Yeah, that's right, but there was a chain link fence in front of you. I went over it, of course. The cough of Queen Lunch Lady Athlete. I would have taken her a little bit. She couldn't have got sister that fast. Exactly. She'd be making mad noise too. 9-foot fence. So how did she not get away? When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. Remember, I would have told you in my testimony. Prosecutor was talking on her phone about a muffler, which is a car muffler. My memory is like salmon heading upstream, you see. The chief prosecutor's first sentence to use the phone hanging on the wall. That's right, near the car, there's an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently it's out of order. So she used her cell phone. The emergency phone was out of order. She should, of course, add this to your testimony. Things I did to please a rookie defense attorney. The word muffler was heard during a call made to Emma at 5:18. I saw it all, how she tried to use the phone on the wall, but... Okay. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court? I only say this one time, so listen, rookies. The chief stabbed the victim, then ran behind the partition. She picked up the phone, but it was out of order. She pulled up her own phone out of her pocket. And during that time, you climbed over the fence. So when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone. You saw her doing this? So that must have been when the call was being made. She got apprehended in that moment. Chief prosecutor made the escape, but Angel... Okay, resist futile. Give me more specific. She brushed aside my hand and ran. It was a terrible sight to see, like a dollop of lard and a pate of foie gras. She even kicked over an oil drum at me. An oil drum? But that was behind the wall. Yeah, exactly, towards the security. So she tried to run. I don't know what I'm doing. But the word muffler is pretty important. See if I can show the lot again. See if showing the lot makes any difference. Because the idea is like she's not really running away. She's just like kind of running into them. Which is obviously like problematic. I should try the phone on the wall, but I had to use her phone instead. Nah. I was gonna press on the fact that like you wouldn't have seen the time that the phone call was like attempting to be used. No, we lost. Alright, so I looked at the answer. I'm not proud of this, but I did look at the answer. This shit doesn't make any sense. Oh, well, I guess it's like you couldn't have seen her, like, use the wall phone because of the floor plans. Trust yourself? Dude. This is just taking too long. But I get it. I get it. The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. Who would have thought you'd be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago. Almost starts a fatal contradiction. How do I explain this? Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't have seen her making the call. Yeah. Hold on, let me ban this guy. Ban that ass. I believe you see what I'm getting at. The emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it because it was blocked. I get it. It's simply honest. She's not coughing on lunch, she's coughing on Blas. It's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie the witness has told in the court. Here's where the counter text is. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness has lied about what she saw, where she saw it, the order of events. This shit is mad hard, bro. She lied about what she saw. She didn't see Miss Scott using that phone. Yeah. It does seem hard to imagine that she could have. Very logical. I hate to bother you while you're celebrating your victory, but why would Miss Star lie like that? Why would she say that my sister had tried to use the phone but failed? It doesn't make any sense. Why lie about something so insignificant? But Tui, when you get to Big Top, is that in this game? Bro, what the fuck? That was wrong? That shit looked disgusting. Where she saw it? Well, I mean, the location's pretty, like... You're not gonna deny the location. Like, why would she lie about being in B? No, it's the second? Nah. It's gotta be the order of events, I guess. I got it mixed up. Use that emergency phone before the murder? I hadn't thought of that. Bruh, it's the second? Bro, none of this shit makes any sense. Bruh, this rigid ass game, bruh. Shit makes no sense. Oof. Alright, so we're gonna bring up the floor plans again. There you go. So then is it gonna be revealed that she wasn't in B all along then, if it's like where she saw it then? It's very interesting. I'm very easily... Humor in the lore? No, it's good. Gameplay is sleeper. Yeah, of course. Visual novel, you know? Scott tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it. Pointless to lie. Let's say the witness did actually see Miss Scott using the emergency phone. It would mean that she wasn't in B. Yeah, exactly. Before you call my light pointless, at least let me tell it. That's a question of our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The place from where Miss Star witnessed the crime. It'd have to be like here for her to see. Well, how would she be here? Oh, by her car? No, but she saw it by the fence. Hold on. Witnessing a crime. We've determined that she's not lying. Took a photo through the fence. Where the fuck? I feel like she would have viewed it from A then. I think I'm wrong, bro. She could see the emergency phone. That's true. That solves the mystery. But allow her to see the emergency. But if she was there, she wouldn't have been. She would have been able to arrest her well before she dialed her cell phone. You doubt my speed? So she must have been in the security room. She must have been in the security room. She must have already been there. Security guard room. It's built on the second floor, so you can see in the entire lot. And then, yeah, that gives her time to like run down the stairs. She would have been able to see the phone, but why did this? Well, 'cause she was delivering a box. Not in this case. The witness not being not being part of the prosecutor's office couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back partition is there. I don't think you could even see the crime from there. But how many years have I been getting the better of men and think the tables are turned? See, that's one that doesn't make sense. Like, that wall is there. How the fuck are you gonna see that shit? That don't make no sense. You should not be able to see that from the security guard. Shit. Like, there's literally a wall there. Like they're right next to the wall. Why did it doesn't make sense? She could have just said she saw the crime at the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything. Exactly. The photograph shows of the defendant who shot the victim. Never makes sense for it. The truth still stands. It still stands. I disagree. What? Witness is found lying, then they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without good reason. So tell us what the reason was, Mr. Wright. Who else? Survivor we know. Ms. Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. It must make a vital difference, but what? What would change? Difference in lighting doesn't matter. Distance to the crime? Yeah. Angle of the view would be either of these, but what would the distance of the crime change? Well, I guess there's like a similar distance, right? Like if you're in the security guard room and you're still far away from the crime, it's also the same as being on the other side. Every time you get something wrong, you want to cry, lol. I think it would be the angle of view to the crime. I don't know why that'd be important, but it'd have to be that. The room is a balcony. But the distance is like irrelevant. I think the angle of the view to make her not a witness. To make her not a witness. That's it. Just kick that bitch out. It's on the second floor and she'd have more of a 3D view of the crime. What? Oh my god. Bro, this doesn't make any sense. That shit. Bro, you could not see a crime from there. I maintain that as fact. There's no way you could see that shit, bro. That don't make no fucking sense. This shit is it's a balcony. It is a balcony. So what are you saying? It's the lighting? The lighting seems so insignificant. Alright, we're back. What have you done, detective? Not turning back guilty. I must do it. Make sure justice prevails. She could have just said she saw the crime. The photograph tells all. It's the defendant who stabbed the victim. She still stands. If a witness is found guilty of perjury, She wouldn't risk that without good reason. So tell us what her lie was. So she witnessed a crime for security guard. She lied and said it was B. Distance to the crime. I don't know why, but it'd have to be this. Chances this between her in the crime scene. But one look at the floor plans are quite clear. Distance is... See, I figured it was that. What she saw is not in question. It matters how much time it would take for her to reach the scene of the crime. You witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested her? Yes? You were at Squid Wheels, right? Quality lunch is gone from low to inedible. I was bringing PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend. Boysenberry for a boyfriend. But he wasn't at the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime for the glass wall station. And before I knew it, I was doing, our friend started running towards the scene, but the door was locked, I couldn't open it. Lol, what the fuck is this? That's why I have to go through B, it's quite a detour. Probably took at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime. This chain is inconsiderably, but it was that woman over there in the dentist chair who stabbed him. I know I have photographic evidence. I swear it on my finest plastic spork. Caviar lunch. Raise an objection. I always have to object. 5 minutes between the witnessing and the murder and arresting about it. Make a pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente. Let's see. A 5 minute blank, is that strange? Strange. If you're a criminal, what would you want to do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Leave the scene, don't get me wrong. But you have the instincts of a killer, you would run. This time it was different. Miss Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had a picture taken. A true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. Hey, we won! She's biased. She's biased as fuck. Cough up queen dethroned. Hold it. This Edgeworth, you ordered Squid was right. Oh my god. It's the one she tried to force off to me. Anything left to say, I might be able to save it. The decisive evidence. With no further questions. Is this your jumbo lunchbox? A triple decker, goddamn. Out of the deference of the witness's determination, I'll allow one more testimony. The Lunchland motto says you can't be disappointed. She's pulling out all the lunch boxes. Oh my god, it keeps going. Fuck. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes where those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene, and now it's a matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's. The other one matched to Lana Sky. The shoe proves it. It was flawless, decisive evidence. The fuck does a shoe have to do with anything? What is the meaning? What was the first time I heard of this evidence? I don't trust you with evidence, Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating myself. Need a blood test performed? Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. In any case, Your Honor, I cannot accept this as evidence. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Number 1, no evidence shall be shown without approval of the police department. Otherwise, now this is illegal, at least for the time being. Don't forget, I've used to be a detective that I mentioned previously. The shoe's already been tested by a number of forensics department. As you can see, it's approved by the police department as of today. Even when general public can produce official evidence. Is that right? What the fuck? The prosecution complained when I was saying it appears. Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. Oh my god. Cross-examine on this? Bro, fucking ass. Alright, let's look at this shoe. She walked in blood? It's gotta be the victim's. Pool of his own blood. Okay, so she cut herself. Yeah, that's all there really is to this. Alright, so let's press on everything. Should have mentioned those 5 minutes where I wasn't looking at the crime scene. Why'd you lie about that? I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results. Many times I have to say this. I saw the chief stab. I'm in a blank means nothing. Did I not bring this up? I mean, you found this at the scene of the crime. I detained the chief prosecutor. I wanted myself useful, so I was waiting for police to arrive. Snuck over this shoe as I was afraid someone might erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe is my secret weapon if it should happen. See this fashionable basket I live here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen. I'm happy for you and your lunchbox, really. In any case, you remove valuable evidence from the scene of crime. No, tell me what you did last. Hi, Kitty. It is late. I'm trying to finish this trial, and then I'm gonna go to bed. How you doing, Kitty? You gotta work? 2 types of blood were found in the shoe. One was the victim's and the suspect. She got away with a little coup because she's a detective. At the office, or did you go home? Are you winning? Barely. I'm like at the end of this day at least. Man was stabbed. My blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman. As I said, there's 2 blood found on the shoe. Oh, really? Damn. So what? You work from home like this whole week? You can say for sure that the blood belonged to the defendant on the blood test. I'll speak up. Blood comes in all these different types. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood. Different blood out there. This means we can narrow it down. A little bit more time when we got DNA results, but they said there's very little doubt that it could be anyone but Ms. Lana Sky. So the suspect was found. Shoe ties her directly to the death. I was gonna say that.
Hold on. How long is this shit? Okay, wait. Oh no, this goes mad long. Wait. There's like one more part to this. Not just today, just popping in on my breaks. Well, Kitty, thanks for visiting us. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it here and then come back tomorrow. Cause bro, I gotta Yeah, go to sleep. Yeah, you should. Okay. Well, look. Basically, to finish the game, the game's gonna be. Well, I can spend a lot of my time. I can spend a lot of my time on voice acting the trials, but basically we have final day. Oh wait, there's damn nigga. This is another 3-day trial. So we have day 2, which we're almost done with. Then we have day 3. Then we have final day. Bro. Nigga. Alright, I'm ending. Guys, it was great. It was great playing. Oh my god, my computer restarted. GG's. My whole computer just crashed. Bro, that's ass that my computer... Oh, wait. Bro, it's crazy. It's a sign? Yeah. It's a fucking sign, unfortunately. Yeah, my whole shit just crashed. Damn, bro. Well, let me find out who I'm gonna raid. Yo, thanks for tuning in. Wait. Let me refresh this. Shout out my boy on YouTube, though. I can't see your chats right now. I'm trying to bring you up. Good night, kitty. I just rate somebody in the category pretty much. Japanese guy, VTuber, Japanese guy. Oh, this guy with the candlesticks. Let me open this up again. And sorry, let me try to get the YouTube chats up again too. I've like completely lost everything.
Like, used to be free and when they will become more stable.
Just a little nudge, and it's already like. Boop, boop.
Hi, dude. Glad to see other people playing my favorite game. Yeah,
I don't
dude,
like
guys,
that.
if you enjoyed today's stream, be sure to sub. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subs, and I'm like really close. And yeah, if you happen to miss any VODs, if you happen to miss any streams, you can sub and watch some shits. Yeah, we have El Papi Gumshoe. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get Argus Leviathan. It'll just be easier for me. Let me get Argus Leviathan. It's the easy way to raid somebody. I learned how to do this the other day.
Hate when that happens.
Oh, I know how. So I go on my shit. Oh, no, it's there. So there's a raid button.
At least I
And then I can look
managed
in
to save in time.
Ace Attorney.
Where's the bear?
There you go.
It's a very comfortable and spacious lunch set.
Start
Your
raid.
famous
Alright.
bar opens,
We're raiding La Mama Scrota.
feeling dirty.
But guys, we're gonna see you guys. I'll be live tomorrow. Don't forget.
Where's the bear?
Don't
You
forget.
forgot.
Alright. But yo, have a
You
good night.
think
Take
I
it easy.
forgot?
Much
I
love.
don't
Kissy
forget
kiss.
shit.
It'll just be easier for me.
Like, I
let me
can
get Argus
forget
Leviathan.
big details, but you know
It's the
what I
easy way
don't
to
forget?
raid somebody. I learned how to do this the other
What?
day.
Hate when that happens.
Oh, I know how. So I go on my shit.
Tato 908 with 5 viewers. Hi! Hello! Hello! Nice to meet ya! What did you play? What did you play? Welcome! If you don't know me, hi, I'm Argus Leviathan, a paranormal detective, and I play a lot of detective games, and sometimes I am an attorney. Just like a side gig, you know? Oh yeah, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Was playing Ace Attorney too! Nice to meet you too! Ah! Is it your first time playing? Or like, I'm actually playing for the first time the second game, because I only knew about the first one. Okay, one second.